फ्लोर है। फर्स्ट फ्लोर बालकनी पे खड़े जेंटलमैन से मैं अनुरोध करूंगा, प्लीज बालकनी का गेट बंद कर दें। नमस्कार, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल, नमस्कार कोलकाता. Good afternoon and a very warm welcome to all. Presented by All India State Banks Officers Federation. My name is Nikhil Jarial and I have an immense pleasure to bring to you this wonderful event to all of you, in which we all have gathered to celebrate an astonishing journey and a new beginning of our beloved leader, Comrade Soumya Datta. कोलकाता या बंगाल की बात करें तो हम बंगाल के नहीं हैं, लेकिन बंगाल के बाहर इस बात का चर्चा है कि इस जमीन को सुरों का मंदिर कहते हैं. तो सुरों के इस मंदिर की एक देवी आज हमारे बीच मौजूद हैं. आप सभी की तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के बीच में मैं उन्हें स्टेज पर बुलाना चाहूंगा कि हम अपने इस सफर की शुरुआत करते हैं कुछ सुरीले गानों से, जिनका साथ देंगे राहुल पॉल जी. लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, माय डियर कॉमरेड्स, प्लीज वेलकम मिस रिया डे. तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट जोर से हो तो आर्टिस्ट को भी हौसला मिलता है.
स्टैंड में दे देंगे.
I request for the sound. Please give the cordless mic. हाँ दीजिए. Sound. Please give us the cordless mic.
Hello. 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 হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো, একটু রিভার্ভটা দেবেন আর ডিলেটা একটু কেটে দেবেন। ডিলেটা একটু কাটবেন আর একটু রিভার্ভটা দেবেন। দেখছি। হ্যালো হ্যালো, ডিলেটা কাটবে। হ্যালো হ্যালো, ডিলে দেওয়া আছে, এই যে রিভার্ভ না, ডিলেটা দেওয়া আছে, ডিলেটা কমাতে হবে। ডিলেটা কাটবেন একটু। হ্যালো হ্যালো, কেটে দেওয়া আছে। হ্যালো, আচ্ছা রিভার্ভ পাচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে। হ্যালো হ্যালো, এখানে এই অনুষ্ঠানে যারা এসে উপস্থিত হয়েছেন, সবাই আমাদের সৌম্যদা, আমি সৌম্যদা বলি, তার অনারে এই অনুষ্ঠান, এবং সবাই এখানে এসেছেন, সকলকে আমার শুভেচ্ছা অভিনন্দন। এই গানটি যেটি প্রথম শুরু করব, যে গানটি দিয়ে, এটি একটি হ্যারি বেলাফন্টের লেখা একটি যুদ্ধবিরোধী গান, কিন্তু গানটিতে এমন কিছু বিষয়ের কথা বলা আছে যে প্রত্যেকের মনে আমরা যখন যাই কোথাও, কোথাও একটা ফেরার, কোথাও একটা ঘরের, কোথাও একটা আশ্রয়ের চাহিদা থাকে, এবং বিভিন্ন ক্ষেত্রে বিভিন্ন হয়। কখনো এই ইউনিয়ন, কখনো কোনো অর্গানাইজেশন, কখনো কারোর পরিজন, কখনো কারোর বন্ধু বান্ধব, সবাই ফেরার জায়গা হয়। তো প্রত্যেকটা মানুষের এরকম আলাদা আলাদা ফেরার জায়গা থাকে, which we need to go back, and we are eagerly waiting to go back there. So this is a song, this is our first song, hope you will enjoy. Down the way where the nights are gay and the sun shines daily on the mountain top, I took a trip on a sailing ship, and when I reached Jamaica I made a stop. But I'm sad to say I'm on my way, won't be back for many a day. My heart is down, my head is turning around, I have to leave a little girl in Kingston town. আহা পথের প্রান্তে ওই সুদূর গায়, যেথা সময় থমকে থামে বটের ছায়, সন্ধ্যা দ্বীপ জালে তারার টিপ, কত ফুলের গন্ধে মোর মন মাতায়। হায় কোন সুদূর সে স্বপ্নপুর, মোর মন যে গায় ঘরে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে আজও সেই মেয়ে বুঝে স্বপ্ন জাল বনে কাঙ্গে কোন সুদূর সে স্বপ্নপুর মোর মন গায়ে ঘরে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে আজও সেই মেয়ে বুঝে স্বপ্ন জাল বনে কাঙ্গে Down at the market you can hear ladies cry out while on their heads they bear Akki rice, all fish and nice and the rum is fine any time of year But I'm sad to say I'm on my way Won't be back for many a day My heart is down, my head is turning around I have to leave a little girl in Kingston Town আহা বেড়ার রাস্তা ধরে বের দল যেত কখন বাজিয়ে পায়ের উপর বল আহা তাদের গান করে ব্যাকুল প্রাণ মোর ছায়ের পাতায় ঝরে অশ্রু জল তাই কোন সুদূর সেই স্বপ্নপুর মোর মন যে গায় ঘরে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে আজও সেই মেয়ে বুঝি স্বপ্ন জাল বুড়ি কাঙ্গে কোন সুদূর সেই স্বপ্নপুর মোর মন যে গায় ঘরে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে আজও সেই মেয়ে বুঝি স্বপ্ন জাল বুড়ি কাঙ্গে Sounds of laughter everywhere and the dancing girls swing to and fro. I must declare my heart is there to have been from Maine to Mexico, but I'm sad to say I'm on my way. Won't be back for me. My heart is down, my head is turning around. I have to leave a little girl in Kingston Town. আহা চিন্তাহীন সেই সুখের দিন আহা আমার চিত্তে আজও বাজায় বিন আহা তাদের গান করে ব্যাকুল প্রাণ মোর নিবিড় বক্ষে হয়ে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে আজও সেই মেয়ে মনে কান্দে কোন সুদূর সেই স্বপ্নপুর মোর মন যে গায় ঘরে ফেরার সুর মোর পথ চেয়ে বুঝি সে বুঝি স্বপ্ন জাল বনে গানগে Sad to say I'm on my way Won't be back for many a day My heart is down, my head is turning around I have to leave a little girl in Kingston Town
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear comrades, जिनका आपको इंतजार था वो हम सभी के बीच मौजूद हैं जोरदार तालियों के साथ इनका इस्तकबाल करें वेलकम 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 तालियों की आवाज नहीं आ रही है तालियों की आवाज से ये हिस्टोरिक हॉल आज गूंजना चाहिए हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो हेलो
I request everybody to please give a huge round of applause to Comrade Soumya Datta. Now I again request everybody to please be seated in their respective seats.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
Then you sing that.
हेलो हेलो next song which I'm going to sing
Everybody in this hall can witness this, why he is a true leader. जोरदार तालियां. एक बात मुझे याद आ रही है इस मौके पर, अगर आप लोग मेरा साथ दें तो उस बात को ऑथेंटिसिटी मिल जाएगी कि मेरी मंजिल मेरे साथियों के बिना अधूरी है. मेरी मंजिल मेरे साथियों के बिना अधूरी है, क्योंकि मेरे लिए मेरा हर एक साथी जरूरी है.
এখন যে গানটি গাইবো সেটি একটি বাংলা গান যারা বাংলা বোঝেন তারা তো বুঝতেই পারবেন and for whom who are not understand Bengali जिनको बंगाली उतने अच्छे नहीं आते उनके लिए this is a song ये गाना गाते हुए मैं ये कह सकती हूँ कि शोमोदा और मैं we were on a same boat. यहाँ पे सब जो है वो कह सकते हैं we are on a same boat and I can say it also that we were on a same boat. ये गाना है एक अगर डिटो ट्रांसलेट किया जाए तो ये होगा अ सॉन्ग ऑफ जुलूस, अ सॉन्ग ऑफ रैली, जुलूस का गाना. हम मिছিল रैली जुलूस ये बाहर से दिखता है, बहुत लोग जाते हैं, स्लोगनिंग होता है। एक्चुअली हमारे लिए जब हमारा बेस तैयार हो रहा होता है तब ये हमारे लिए राह होती है। ये हमारे लिए राह है जिस राह में हम बहुत कुछ पाते हैं, बहुत कुछ खोते हैं, पर एक चीज़ हमेशा हमारे साथ रह जाती है, वो इस राह में हम सीखते हैं, हमको मिलता है, वो हमारे वजूद होते हैं। We never lose it. We always have with us this. So this is a song, my favorite song, and I know it's his favorite song also. আলো মাখা করিডোর, চেনা ক্লাসরুমে স্লোগানে স্বপ্ন লেখা জেগে থাকা ঘুমে, ইতি উদি পোস্টারে মার্কারি টানে, আর চোখা ইশকেতে বেদুইন গানে, রাজনীতি সিলেবাস ক্যারামের ফাঁকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, লড়ে যাওয়া গড়ে যাওয়া হিস্ট্রির খাতা, পথে নিয়ে নেওয়া বইয়ের পাতা, স্টালিনগ্রাদ থেকে গ্রান্মা জাহাজে, চিঠি থেকে ভগতের ডাকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও তো ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও তো ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে। যুদ্ধ ভালোবাসা দিন রাতে, রক্ত চিনতে শেখা রোজ শাহাদাতে, মাটির গন্ধ মেখে আকাশের দিকে, ঘামে ভেজা জনতার ইতিহাস লিখে, কাঁধে নিয়ে দ্রোহকাল সাদা পতাকাকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও কি ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, তুমিও তো ছিলে বলো মিছিলের বাঁকে, বারবার ফিরে আসা সময়ের ডাকে, প্রজন্ম বেঁচে আছে মিছিলের বাঁকে, ভালোবাসা রাখা ভালোবাসা থেকে যাবে মিছিলের বাঁকে। And this is the last song. ये एक सबकी फेवरेट है। This song is, I think, हमारे साथ अगर आप भी ज्वाइन करेंगे तो हमें अच्छा लगेगा। এটাতে একটু রিভার্ব দেবেন দাদা, এটাতে। হ্যালো হ্যালো হ্যালো, ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ। जीने का रंगीन मौसम, ये खूबसूरत ज़माना, जीने का रंगीन मौसम, ये खूबसूरत ज़माना, अपने ही चार पल है, आगे है क्या किसने जाना, जीने का रंगीन मौसम है खूबसूरत ज़माना, अपने ही जो हम मत वाले, जीवन के दिन छोटे से हम भी बड़े दिल वाले, फुर्सत कहाँ सोचे जो हम मत वाले। ये जिंदगी दर्द भी है, ये जिंदगी है दवा भी, ये जिंदगी दर्द भी है, ये जिंदगी है दवा भी, दिल तोड़ना ही न जाने, जाने ये दिल जोड़ना भी, इस जिंदगी का शुक्रिया सदका ले, कल की हमें फुर्सत कहाँ सोचे जो हम मत वाले, जीवन के दिन छोटे सहे हम भी बड़े दिल वाले, कल की हमें फुर्सत कहाँ सोचे जो हम मत वाले। बदले ना अपना ये आलम कभी, राह में बिछड़ेंगे ना हम कभी, वो बदले ना अपना ये आलम कभी, राह में बिछड़ेंगे ना हम कभी, यूं ही जाओगे आखिर कहाँ, वो करे हमारे यादों की बारात निकली है आज दिल के द्वारे, दिल के द्वारे, सपनों के शहनाई बीते दिनों तराने मिलेंगे संग हमारे प्यारे प्यारे, একসাথে সবাই, यादों की बारात निकली है आज दिल के द्वारे, दिल के द्वारे, यादों की बारात निकली है आज दिल के द्वारे, दिल के द्वारे, सपनों के शहनाई बीते दिनों को पुकारे, दिल के प्यारे संग हमारे, ला 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 Thank you all. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen and my dear comrades, let's first of all welcome one of our guests to our hall, DMD HR and CDO Shri Om Prakash Mishra.
Welcome, welcome our respected DMD HR sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome our respected DMD HR sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome our respected DMD HR sir, welcome. State Bank Zindabad. State Bank Zindabad.
मुझे लगता है आर्टिस्ट की एक वैल्यू सच्चे ऑडियंस ही कर सकते हैं। तालियों के साथ इनका थैंक यू करें कि इन्होंने हमारे प्रोग्राम की शुरुआत बहुत ही सुरीले ढंग से की। मुझे लगता है आगे बढ़ने से पहले एक बार और बंगाल की मिठाई और इनकी आवाज की मिठास एक जैसी लग रही है, क्यों ना थोड़ा सा और हो जाए? हो जाए? I would like to request Miss Reena Day again to please come on stage and present one more song, जिनका साथ गिटार पर देंगे Mr. Rahul Paul. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause. Your mic is ready.
Hello. Actually, it was a surprise. So, এই গানটা আমরা ভেবেছিলাম যে আগামীকাল জন্মদিন সৌম্যদার, তো সেই জন্মদিনে সারপ্রাইজ দেব, তাই জন্য এটা লেখা হয়েছিল। কিন্তু ব্যাপার হচ্ছে যে এখন ঠিক আছে, ক্রিসমাস ইভ হয়, বার্থডে ইভের মতন বা পোস্ট বা প্রি বার্থডে কিছু একটা এরকম বিষয়ের জন্য এই গানটি এখানে আমি গেয়ে দিচ্ছি। এটা সৌম্যদার জন্য, সৌম্যদার কলেজ জীবন, সৌম্যদার কাজের জায়গা, পাড়া, কিছু পেরে ওঠা, কিছু না পেরে ওঠা, সমস্ত কিছু নিয়ে লেখা গানটা। লিখেছে রাহুল। সৌম্যদার পরিবারের প্রতি যে সময় দেওয়ার যে কথা, সেগুলো লেখা আছে গানটিতে। তো এই গানটি গাইছি। ছুটছে দেখো ভিড়ে ঠাসা ফুটপাত, গলি গলি প্যাডেলে পা মাখছে, টিটি বোর্ডে আটকে গেছে ওই হাত, মাপা শটে গলি বল রাখছে। একটা ছেলে অ্যামিনিটি ক্যান্টিন এই করে কলেজের দুপুরে, জিতে যাওয়া বীরের ম্যাটনে, মিছিলে মিছিলে হবে শেষরে। এই সময় বসে থাকা নয়, অবসর ভুলে যাকে চেনা অভিধানে। এই সময় কত কি যে হয়, বাকি পথ একসাথে আগামী গানে। টুকরো ক্ষত কত শত গোপনে, টাইম পাবে কোথা থেকে ফ্যামিলি, তবু খোঁজা অবিরত এমনে, ফিরতে পথে হবে ঠিক জলকেলি। তার উপর যা যা আছে মৌসুমি, সবটুকু সে আগুন হয়তো নয়, বদলে যাবে যতটুকু সে তুমি। বদলাবে না তারও বেশি মনে হয় এই সময় বসে থাকা নয় অবসর ভুলে যাচ্ছে চেনা অভিধানে এই সময় কত কি যে হয় বাকি পথ একসাথে আগামী গানে Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And thank you for explaining. नहीं अभी आपको जाना नहीं है. हो सकता है एक परफॉर्मेंस आपकी और हो. But मैं कहना चाहूँगा thank you for explaining. क्योंकि আমি बंगाली जानी ना. यहाँ पे आने के बाद मुझे लगता है थोड़ी सी बंगाली मैं सीख के जाऊँगा. गाने की बात चलती है तो मैं खुद को रोक नहीं पाता हूँ. बंगाली आमी जानी ना पर एक बंगाली सॉन्ग की एक लाइन में आपको सुनाना चाहूंगा. আমার পরন যাহা চায় তুমি তাই গো আমার পরন যাহা চায় তুমি ছাড়া আর জগতে মোর কি না কিছু নাই গো আমার পরন চায়. কি বলছি সত্যি? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely.
এটা আমার নিজের খুব ফেভারিট অত্যন্ত প্রিয় সিঙ্গার কিশোর কুমার. আমার ভালো লাগে খুবই এই গানটি ভালো, খুবই ভালো. যারা জানেন আমার সাথে করবেন. सजाते रहना कभी अलविदा ना हमें दिलबर बिछड़ जाए कहीं हम मगर और सुनी सी लगे तुम्हें जीवन की डगर हम लौट आएंगे तुम यूं ही बुलाते रहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना कभी अलविदा ना कहना ला 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 ला
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear comrades, एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं to the wonderful performance. एक सीखी हुई आवाज तैयारी के साथ जब आती है तो हॉल के स्पीकर्स में मां सरस्वती साक्षात दिखती है. जोरदार तालियां इनके लिए. मैं जब सुबह आ रहा था तो सबसे पहले मैंने इस हॉल के बारे में देखा. यहां जो तस्वीरें लगी हैं वो अपने आप में एक हिस्टोरिक हॉल इसे बनाती हैं. मुझे सुनने मिला है कि लेजेंडरी रविंद्रनाथ टैगोर जी ने इस हॉल की नींव रखी थी. लेजेंडरी सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी ने इसका इनॉग्रेशन किया था. और मुझे लगता है कि आज हम सब मिलकर इस हॉल की गरिमा बढ़ा रहे हैं क्योंकि इतिहास में हम यहां देश के पता नहीं कितने बड़े बड़े क्रांतिकारी, कितने बड़े बड़े आजादी की लड़ाई के लिए लड़े गए आंदोलनों की शुरुआत हुई. जोरदार तालियां इस हॉल में उपस्थित हर एक व्यक्ति, हर एक कॉमरेड, हर एक डिग्निटी के लिए कि हम सौभाग्यशाली हैं, हम इस हॉल में आज मौजूद हैं. जहां तक रही इस शहर की बात, मैं मुंबई से आया हुआ आपका दोस्त हूं और इस शहर का मौसम, यहां के लोग, मैं क्या ही कहूं, एक दो शब्दों में बयान करना चाहता हूं कि तुम्हारे शहर का मौसम बड़ा सुहाना लगे, तुम्हारे शहर का मौसम बड़ा सुहाना लगे, मैं एक शाम चुरा लूं अगर बुरा ना लगे. तुम्हारे शहर का मौसम बड़ा लगे, तुम्हारे बस में हो तो भूल जाना हमें, तुम्हारे बस में हो तो भूल जाना हमें, तुम्हें भुलाने में शायद हमें जमाना लगे. आइए शाम को और यादगार बनाते हैं. हमारे चीफ गेस्ट, ही इज ऑन द वे, और हमें खबर मिली है कि कुछ ही समय में वो हमारे बीच मौजूद होंगे. तब तक मुझे लगता है हमें इस प्रोग्राम को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए हमने सौम्य दादा का स्वागत किया तालियों के साथ, हमने हमारे वन ऑफ द गेस्ट का स्वागत किया तालियों के साथ, लेकिन सौम्य दादा के पीछे तो रियल फोर्स, एक बहुत बड़ा योगदान है। उनका स्वागत, मुझे लगता है उनका स्वागत करने में या तो हमारी भूल हो गई या हमारी चूक हो गई। मैं चाहूंगा मैडम मिसेस निपा दत्ता के लिए हम जोरदार ताली बजाएं और उन्हें यह बताएं कि उनके सपोर्ट के बिना, उनके योगदान के बिना आज हमारे बीच शायद हमारे ये लीडर एक चट्टान की तरह खड़े नहीं होते। थैंक यू सो मच। एक क्रांतिकारी के अंदर एक जज्बा जो है वो उनकी रगों में दौड़ता है। तो गालिब की एक कही हुई बात मुझे याद आ रही है, तो मैं आप लोगों के सामने वो शेयर करना चाहता हूं कि हर एक बात पे कहते हो तुम। मैं गा के सुनाऊं? गा के सुनाऊं? एक बात पे कहते हो तुम के तू क्या है, हर एक बात पे कहते हो तुम के तू क्या है, तुम ही कहो कि ये अंदाज़ गुफ्तगू क्या है, रागों में दौड़ते फिरने के हम नहीं कायल, रागों में दौड़ते फिरने, जब आंख ही से न टपका तो फिर लहू क्या है, हर एक बात पे कहते हो तुम के तू क्या है। Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
What Secretary AISF, welcome. Welcome, welcome our respected General Secretary AISF. Welcome, welcome, respected General Secretary AISBISF, welcome. 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 Welcome, welcome, respected General Secretary AISBISF, welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen and my dear comrades, we have in our hall present Comrade S.K. Bandlish, General Secretary AIS, BISF and Convener UFBU. Please give him a big round of applause. Let us all welcome the dignitary. We also have President Arun Bhagoliwal ji. Please give him a big round of applause, please. Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear comrades, as you can see on the screen, one of our guests are arriving. Please give them a big round of applause. Our chief guest has arrived. Dear comrades and ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Honorable Chairman, State Bank of India, Shri Dinesh Khara.
Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. State Bank Jindabad. State Bank Jindabad. Our bank, your bank, State Bank Jindabad. Our bank, your bank, State Bank Jindabad. Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome, respected CGM, sir, Kolkata Circle, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, respected DMD HR, sir, welcome. Welcome, welcome, Honorable Chairman, sir, welcome. Our bank, your bank, State Bank Jindabad. Our bank, your bank, State Bank Jindabad. Long live State Bank, long live. Long live State Bank, long live. Long live State Bank, long live.
Ladies and gentlemen, I request everybody to please be seated in their respective seats, क्योंकि अब हम अपना कार्यक्रम शुरू करने वाले हैं। तो एक बार फिर से शुरुआत करते हैं। नमस्कार, आदाब, सत श्री अकाल, नमस्कार, good afternoon and a very warm welcome to all of you on behalf of All India State Banks Officers Federation. Now, we'll be starting our program with welcoming on stage our dignitaries. So first of all, I would like to call upon Comrade Rupam Roy, Chairman AISBOF, Designate President AISBOF. इनके बाद अब मैं मंच पर बुलाना चाहूंगा देवभूमि के एक ऐसे सुपुत्र को जो अपने नाम, अपने काम और अपनी वाणी के प्रभाव से जाने जाते हैं। प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज कॉमरेड दीपक कुमार शर्मा, प्रेसिडेंट आइसबॉफ एंड डेजिग्नेट जनरल सेक्रेटरी आइसबॉफ। Now I call upon the dignitaries from Kolkata Circle. Please welcome Comrade Asitama Kundu, President, State Bank of India Officers Association, Bengal Circle, and DGS AISBOF. Now I would like to welcome on stage Comrade Shubhajyoti Chattopadhyay, General Secretary, Kolkata Circle, and Vice President, AISBOF. Now, in the presence of dignitaries, I would like to call upon our Honorable Chairman, Shri Dinesh Khara ji. Please welcome on stage. Please give a big round of applause. Now, I would like to call upon DMD HR and CDO Shri Om Prakash Mishra. Now I would like to call upon CGM Kolkata Circle Shri Prem Anup Sinha. Now I call upon stage Comrade S.K. Bandlish, General Secretary, AISBISF and Convener, UFBU. एक बार जोरदार ताली हो जाए। अब मैं जिन्हें स्टेज पर बुलाने वाला हूं, उनके इंतजार में आप बहुत देर से दिल थाम के बैठे हैं। गजल के चंद अशारों के साथ मैं उन्हें स्टेज पर बुलाना चाहूंगा कि न मैं गिरा न मेरे उसूलों की मीनारें गिरी, न मैं गिरा न मेरे उसूलों की मीनार गिरी, लेकिन मुझे गिराने में लोगों की कई कतार गिरी। प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज आवर बिलवड लीडर हरदिल अजीज हरफन मौला Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary AISBOF and General Secretary AIBOC, with his black bag. Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear comrades, I would request everybody to please be seated on their seats ताकि हम अपने कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाएं. To begin with, I would like to call upon for the welcome address Comrade Shri Deepak Kumar Sharma, President AISBOF and Designate General Secretary AISBOF.
माननीय श्री दिनेश खारा जी, डीएमडी एचआर एंड सीडीओ श्री ओपी मिश्रा जी, सीजीएम कोलकाता सर्कल श्री सिन्हा जी, यूएपी कन्वीनर जनरल सेक्रेटरी ऑल इंडिया स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया स्टाफ फेडरेशन श्री संजीव कुमार बंदलिश जी, रूपम रॉय चेयरमैन AISBOF, Subhajyoti ji, Kundu ji, and our beloved leader, Comrade Soumya Datta ji, and dear friends of Kolkata and all the members, guests in the hall. सबसे पहले मैं आप सभी का जोरदार अभिनंदन करता हूं, स्वागत करता हूं और चाहता हूं कि जोरदार तालियों से हमारे अतिथियों का स्वागत किया जाए. हम सभी की पहचान भारतीय स्टेट बैंक से होती है. भारतीय स्टेट बैंक की वजह से हम लोगों का अस्तित्व है. भारतीय स्टेट बैंक में आई एम द आई इन एसबीआई के बहुत गहरे मायने हैं और आज भारतीय स्टेट बैंक का पूरा परिवार यहां पर इकट्ठा हुआ है. आप सभी उसके लिए बधाई के पात्र हैं. मैं चाहूंगा कि भारतीय स्टेट बैंक को शिखर पर बनाए रखने के लिए एसोसिएशन की मीटिंग्स में जिन नारों का हम उद्घाटित करते हैं, रेखांकित करते हैं, दोनों हाथ उठाकर उस भारतीय स्टेट बैंक का नारा लगाया जाए, उसे एक दिशा प्रदान की जाए ताकि वो उसी तरह से शिखर पर रहें, बुलंदियों पर रहें. स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद. जब हम दोनों हाथ उठाकर ये नारा लगाते हैं तो हम अपनी आवाज को एकजुटता प्रदान करते हैं, उसे दिशा प्रदान करते हैं ताकि वो जिस शिखर पर आज है उसी शिखर पर बनता हुआ प्रगति के पथ पर निरंतर अग्रसर होता रहे और लगातार आगे बढ़ता रहे. स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, आइसबॉफ जिंदाबाद, ऑल इंडिया स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया स्टाफ फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद, AIBOC जिंदाबाद, स्टेट बैंक परिवार जिंदाबाद. धन्यवाद. बरसात में तालाब तो हो जाते हैं कमजर्फ, बरसात में तालाब तो हो जाते हैं कमजर्फ, बाहर कभी आपे से समंदर नहीं होता. थोड़ी सी बरसात होती है तो छोटे छोटे तालाब बड़ी जल्दी भर जाते हैं, पानी बाहर गिरना शुरू हो जाता है, लेकिन समंदर उसी तरह से शांत रहता है और छोटी छोटी सारी नदियों को अपने भीतर समा लेता है. तो ऐसे व्यक्तित्व के स्वामी समंदर की तरह अपने भीतर ज्ञान और अनुभव को संजोए हुए भारतीय स्टेट बैंक के अध्यक्ष माननीय श्री दिनेश खारा जी हम लोगों के बीच में उपस्थित हैं. मैं सर आपका तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, अभिनंदन करता हूं, स्वागत करता हूं. आपके नेतृत्व में भारतीय स्टेट बैंक ने जिन बुलंदियों को छुआ है, प्रगति के जिस उच्चतम शिखर पर स्थापित हुआ है, हम आपकी उस सकारात्मक सोच को सादर नमन करते हैं और उम्मीद करते हैं आपकी यह सकारात्मक सोच देश के हर कोने में हर कर्मचारी के भीतर आत्मसात हो जाए ताकि भारतीय स्टेट बैंक में सिर्फ पॉजिटिविटी का जो नारा हमारे अध्यक्ष महोदय ने दिया है वो नारा हम सभी के बीचों में उस तरह से आत्मसात हो जाए कि हर तरफ जो है पॉजिटिविटी नजर आए, कहीं पर भी नेगेटिविटी नजर ना आए. तो सर हम आपके सकारात्मक सोच के नारे को देश के कोने कोने में पहुंचाने के लिए आप सभी का आह्वान करते हैं कि इस सोच को हर जगह पहुंचाया जाए. भारतीय स्टेट बैंक लगातार प्रगति के पथ पर है. पिछले 2 साल जिन विषम परिस्थितियों में आप लोगों ने कार्य किया और जिस तरह से देश की अर्थव्यवस्था को आगे बढ़ाने में प्रत्येक कर्मचारी अधिकारी ने अपना योगदान दिया और श्री माननीय अध्यक्ष महोदय के कुशल नेतृत्व में हम लोगों ने देश की अर्थव्यवस्था को खड़ा किया, उसके लिए हम सर आपका धन्यवाद करते हैं और आप सभी को भी मुबारकबाद देते हैं। मानव संसाधन को नियोजित करने वाले, उसे दिशा प्रदान करने वाले, एक सूत्र में पिरोने वाले हमारे डीएमडी एचआर एंड सीडीओ श्री ओपी मिश्रा जी हमारे बीच में यहां उपस्थित हैं। ये पिछले कल ही विदेश यात्रा से आए हैं और थकावट को भूलते हुए, पीछे छोड़ते हुए आप सब यहां पर उपस्थित हुए हैं। हम आपका तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करते हैं, आपका धन्यवाद करते हैं, आपका अभिनंदन करते हैं। आप सभी लोग पूरी तरह से अवगत हैं कि ऑल इंडिया स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया स्टाफ फेडरेशन की प्लेटिनम जुबली आयोजित की जा रही है और कलकत्ता में उनका व्यस्त कार्यक्रम चल रहा है और अपने इस व्यस्त कार्यक्रम से समय निकालकर माननीय संजीव बंदले जी, जनरल सेक्रेटरी ऑल इंडिया स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया स्टाफ फेडरेशन, अपना बहुमूल्य समय निकालकर अपने सेक्रेटरी कॉमरेड अरुण भगोलीवाल जी के साथ यहां पर उपस्थित हुए हैं। हम आपका भी तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करते हैं, आपका अभिनंदन करते हैं। आपके भारतीय स्टेट बैंक कलकत्ता सर्कल परिवार के मुखिया माननीय श्री सिन्हा जी हमारे मध्य में हैं। हम आपका भी तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करते हैं, आपका स्वागत करते हैं, आपका अभिनंदन करते हैं। और वे व्यक्ति जिनके लिए आज हम यहां इकट्ठा हुए हैं, उनके परिजन यहां पर उपस्थित हैं। हम अपनी भाभी जी का और उनकी बेटी का और अन्य परिजनों का हार्दिक अभिनंदन करते हैं, स्वागत करते हैं, तहे दिल से आपका भी आभार व्यक्त करते हैं। साथियों, प्रत्येक सर्कल से जनरल सेक्रेटरी प्रेसिडेंट यहां पर उपस्थित हुए हैं। हमारे पूर्व फाउंडर मेंबर्स जिन्होंने हमारी फेडरेशन की नींव रखी, बंगाल सर्कल में एसोसिएशन को मजबूत बनाने में अपनी अहम भूमिका निभाई, वो भी यहां पर उपस्थित हैं। हम आपका भी यहां पर तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं, अभिनंदन करते हैं। कलकत्ता सर्कल के अनेक वरिष्ठ अधिकारियों का यहां पर स्वागत करते हैं, अभिनंदन करते हैं। साथियों, आईबॉक के प्रतिनिधि भी यहां पर हैं, कुछ अन्य अतिथि भी यहां पर हैं। मैं समस्त अतिथि गणों का तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, अभिनंदन करता हूं और हमारे इस कार्यक्रम में आने के लिए, इस विदाई समारोह को अपनी गर्मागम उपस्थिति से लाभान्वित करने के लिए, उसे चार चांद लगाने के लिए आपका भी स्वागत करते हैं, अभिनंदन करते हैं। साथियों, जब जीर्ण पत्ते झड़ने आरंभ हो जाते हैं, अपने असूलों से विमुख होना शुरू कर देते हैं, तो यह कर्म भूमि हमें क्या याद दिलाती है? अभी इस हॉल के बारे में बताया जा रहा था। यह हॉल एक क्रांतिकारी नेताजी, यहां के धरती पुत्र श्री सुभाष चंद्र बोस जी की परिकल्पना की वजह से बना है, उनकी वजह से बना है, उनके क्रांतिकारी संदेश को देने के लिए बना है। हम उनको भी सादर नमन करते हैं और इसका उद्घाटन उनके निवेदन पर रविंद्रनाथ टैगोर जी ने किया था। हम रविंद्रनाथ टैगोर जी को भी सादर नमन करते हैं और जिस तरह से उन्होंने आह्वान किया था कि हम सभी को निर्भीक होकर रहना है, अपने मस्तिष्क को ऊंचा उठाकर चलना है, सत्य की गंगा को बहाना है, ज्ञान को हर तरफ बांटना है, हम उनकी सोच को सादर नमन करते हैं। लेकिन साथ ही बोस जी ये भी आगाह करते रहे कि कौन कहता है सत्य की सदैव ही जीत होती है, कौन कहता है सत्य की सदैव ही जीत होती है, सत्य यदि धारण ना करे कवच विवेक प्रयत्न पुरुषार्थ का, तो सत्य के हाथों उसकी मौत होती है। कौन कहता है चलते रहने से मंजिल मिल ली जाती है? कौन कहता है चलते रहने से मंजिल मिल ली जाती है? गलत दिशा में रखा प्रत्येक कदम हमें मंजिल से दूर भी ले जाता है। कौन कहता है भक्ति से मनुष्य ऊंचा उठता है? कौन कहता है भक्ति से मनुष्य ऊंचा उठता है? अंधभक्ति मनुष्य की बुद्धि को पंगु कर उसे बेबस बेजान बना देती है, उसे बेबस बेजान भी बना देती है। तो इन सभी परिस्थितियों में, विषम परिस्थितियों में, जिस योद्धा ने कभी भी अपने असूलों से नहीं किया, जिसने कभी परिस्थितियों के सामने घुटने नहीं टेके, आज हम सब उन्हें विदाई देने के लिए इकट्ठा हुए हैं। मेरा सीधा साक्ष्य कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता जी से है। उनके साथ कार्य करने का सौभाग्य मुझे मिला और मैं अपने आप को गौरव करते हुए बहुत कुछ सीखा है। सौम्य जिस तरह का उनका नाम है, उनका व्यवहार भी उसी तरह का है और आदमी का व्यक्तित्व उसके व्यवहार को दर्शाता है। मैं जानता हूं कि आज समय का बहुत अभाव है, तो कुछ पंक्तियां मैंने कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता जी को समर्पित करते हुए आप लोगों के साथ साझा करना चाहूंगा। इस सृष्टि की हर चीज एक ही परमपिता के हाथों से बनकर तैयार हुई है। इस सृष्टि की हर चीज एक ही परमपिता के हाथों से बनकर तैयार हुई है। ये पर्वत, ये समंदर, ये धरती है अंबर, ये पर्वत, ये समंदर, ये धरती है अंबर, ये चंदा, ये सूरज है, सितारे खूबसूरत है, सभी सुंदर सुडोल, पर इनमें जो है खास है, जो अनमोल, वह है आप। जी हां सौम्या जी, आप, क्योंकि आपने अखिल भारतीय स्टेट बैंक अधिकारी परिसंघ को नई दिशा प्रदान की है। ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफिसर्स कॉन्फेडरेशन अनथक मेहनत की है। प्रबंधन से परस्पर विश्वास और सौहार्द का, अपमान का कड़वा घूंट भी पिया है। आपकी अच्छाइयां, आपकी सच्चाइयां आपके बीच के बेहद पास लाते हैं, हमारे दिलों के बेहद पास लाते हैं। आपकी ये खासियतें हमेशा हमेशा बरकरार रहे। आपके पास सुख, शांति, समृद्धि, स्वास्थ्य और परिजनों का प्यार रहे। आपके जीवन में सदा खुशहाली और चेहरे पर यही चिर परिचित मुस्कान रहे। आपके सौम्य नाम रहे, ऐसी ही पहचान रहे। ऑल इंडिया स्टेट बैंक ऑफिसर फेडरेशन की ओर से यहां पर उपस्थित अध्यक्ष महोदय का पुनः तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं, धन्यवाद करता हूं और उनका अभिनंदन करता हूं और उम्मीद करता हूं कि उनके द्वारा जो चंद मोती के बिंदु हम लोगों को मार्गदर्शन के लिए आज परोसे जाएंगे, हम उसका तहे दिल से अभिनंदन भी करेंगे, उसको आत्मसात भी करेंगे। अपने प्रतिदिन की कार्यशैली में उसको अपने भीतर इस तरह से उससे भी कई कदम आगे बढ़े। और सौम्य दत्ता जी को मैं आप सभी की ओर से इनकी दूसरी पारी के लिए, सुख मंगल भविष्य के लिए ढेर सारी शुभकामनाएं देता हूं। धन्यवाद।
क्या बात है सर, बहुत ही सुंदर आरंभ हुआ है इस कार्यक्रम का। मैं चाहूंगा सभी को कि एक बार जोरदार तालियां बजाएं। सर का एक एक शब्द हॉल के कोने में बैठे उस कॉमरेड तक पहुंचा है और आपकी तालियों में यह महसूस होना चाहिए कि हां, हम आपकी बात समझे हैं और इसी तरह इस कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाएंगे। Now I would like to call upon our chief guest for today, a man of such astounding accomplishments, a man of such unfailing courtesy, the supreme leader behind the remarkable achievement of heights of profit earned in a quarter ever. Dear comrades and my dear ladies and gentlemen, please put your hand together and welcome on stage Honorable Chairman Sir, Shri Dinesh Khara. So please share your thoughts with us.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Very good evening to all of you. I recall my very close interaction with Mr. Soumya Datta a few months back when I met him in Bhopal and had an opportunity to engage with him on a one-on-one basis for a couple of minutes. And when this issue was brought to my notice that it happens to be his superannuation in this month itself, and I got a invite, I was very glad to be associated with this event. Well, of course, two momentous occasions. One, of course, the Platinum Jubilee celebration for the Staff Federation, and second is to felicitate Mr. Soumya Datta, who is known for his harmonious style of leadership. In the life and journey of any organization, there are various stages. Like the stage as it happens in the life of a human mankind as well. There is always a point of time when people feel that unless and until they cry, they will not get. A stage comes when the maturity level increases and there is a fair understanding between the parent and the child, and likewise between the various stakeholders in the organization and the management of the organization. Perhaps we have come to a stage today where I can happily say that all of us are Team SBI. And unless and until we unite ourselves inside, we cannot put up a face which can help us in ensuring that the glorious past which we have, the rich history which we have of more than 216 years now, it should remain glorious for many, many more 200 years. For a very matured relationship with all the stakeholders. And when I interact with the team members here, I always tell them one thing, that I have passed through all these journeys. I was a branch manager, I have worked in various positions, I have acted as a branch accountant, I have gone to the farthest places in the bank, places where there was no way to live, but I served the bank. And in many respects, I always felt what was said just a few minutes before, existence is because of the bank. All of us owe it to the bank, the status which we enjoy, the respect which we earn from the society. We owe it to the bank. And it is the responsibility of each one of us to see to it that this brand only further embellish. And how will it embellish? It will embellish if at all we will stay relevant for the larger population. We all are very proud to know that for 216 years we have remained relevant. Today, when you look into the corporate history, there are not many institutions who remain relevant for more than 50 years. We are an institution which have remained relevant. So for this, we owe this to our seniors who ensured that we should remain relevant. And likewise, it's a bounden duty for each one of us to stay relevant. In the today's era, when customers are spoiled for choices, all of us are in our individual rights are also customers. And we have multiple choices. When we have multiple choices, obviously we opt for the choice which gives us maximum satisfaction. As an institution, we have got the products and services of these products. And as you are all aware, and in fact you are the one who are contributing to it, the kind of trust which the State Bank enjoys, I think it cannot be monetized in terms of money. It cannot be quantified in terms of money. So it is responsibility for each one of us to see that this trust which we have enjoyed, which we have built in last 216 years, it keeps on growing. Keeps on growing at a point of time when perhaps, so naturally the organization which enjoy the trust, we have got the track record, we have got the history, the collective effort of its team members. It's a collective effort of the team, maybe within a week. And for that, as a chairperson of the bank, I look forward to all of you. The policies which we create, which we draft, we have to ensure that its execution happens in the same spirit. And for that, all of you are the ones who are my extended hands. Same spirit. And that's why it should be journey with harmony. That's why teams, how do we have to ensure us can share the wealth of experience which we have. As I started my address by saying, I've been posted to the most difficult places also. But yes, it's a journey, it's not a destination. You enjoy the journey. An engine like State Bank of India can only run only and only if there is a positive energy with each one of us. And we have to only think in terms of it, how can we cultivate this positive energy which is there with each one of us? How can we cultivate it? How can we enhance it? So that's what my message on an occasion when I am bidding farewell to our dear Soumya Datta, who has always believed in harmony. Harmony comes from the positivity. Harmony comes from the positivity, and I remain thankful to him. It's a providence, I would say, at a point of time when I assumed the chairmanship of the bank. I had the chief of the Officers Association also, who believed in, who actually ensured that whatever I'm saying in terms of positivity, he only amplified that belief. So it's a providence that both of us could be at the helm. In our respective roles, we were into a role play. But yes, all of us contributed in this direction. And no doubt, what we have seen, the positivity and the harmony has brought a situation where, in fact, honestly speaking, I can share with all of you, when we were finalizing the result for the second quarter, matter of chance that later on only I got to know from one of the news article that we have crossed the highest ever profit of any other corporate in a quarter. And I congratulate all of you for this distinction which we have earned. And having earned that distinction, you know, once you win, once you reach the pinnacle, your responsibility only gets enhanced. Now we only have to scale up. And for that scaling up, I look forward to you. Now you have to strengthen my hands. You have to ensure that our acceptability with our customer only keeps on going up and up and up. In terms of policy, in terms of practice, in terms of strategy, whatever is required, we will try to make it available by all means. I am committed to it. And let me share with you, when we earn so much of positivity from our customers group, our social acceptability goes up multifold. The respect which gets enhanced is much more. So that is something which I feel that here is an institution which is nothing but proxy to the Indian economy. And when Indian economy is doing so well, Indian economy has become a star across the globe. We as State Bank should be a star in the globe. And all of you should be the energy contributing to that star. So that's what my dream is, and I wish, as I mentioned, we are 216 years young, and we would like to live many, many more 200 years and create history in the corporate world. Here is an institution which has remained relevant from ages to ages and only kept on. So that is what I feel, that we have got the capability. I feel we can do it. All we can make it happen. With these words, I close my address and also wish our dear friend Soumya Datta the very best in his second inning. The kind of energy with which he has led all of you, I am sure it will lead many more such groups, many more such organizations. I wish him the very best. Thank you very much. All the very best.
Thank you so much, sir, for the words of wisdom and a mantra, harmony comes with positivity. In the august presence of our Honorable Chairman, sir, of our esteemed institution, Comrade Soumya Datta wants to do something for the society which he has been doing for so long. And when it comes to social responsibility, he wants to help out some organizations. I request the representatives of such organizations to please come on stage one by one and receive their token of respect. I would also like to request Chairman sir to please do the honors. First of all, I would like to request Bandhur Sparsha. Bandhur Sparsha, initiated by Shri Asit Sinha, former President of State Bank of India of Officers Association Bengal Circle, and few executives of State Bank of India. They formed an organization named Bandhur Sparsha, the touch of a friend, to work for the autistic and other specially able children with the endeavor to bring them to the mainstream of the society. The organization now supports 25 children and is doing yeoman service to the society. Now, I would like to call upon Kolkata Union Sporting Club. Established in 1917, the club has cricket, football and hockey teams. It supports talented sportsmen who come from economically weaker section of society and has produced many players who played for the state teams. Incidentally, Soumya Datta's maternal grandfather, late Shri I.P. Ghosh, and maternal uncle, late Shri Asim Sur, were prolific players of the club. Please welcome on stage. Thank you so much, sir. Now, I would like to call upon Kolkata Premier Football Academy, an initiative set up by two ex-Indian footballers, Sudhir Ghosh and Debashish Ganguly, who are our colleagues, to train talented footballers between the age of 8 and 15, who come from economically weaker section of the I-League Under-15 tournament. Soumya Datta, who is also a passionate football aficionado, is also associated with this initiative. Now I would like to call upon representative of Calcutta Social Project. This is a citizen-led social service organization that works among slum and street dwellers' families who are economically below the poverty line, providing their children with education and other essential human development support and infrastructure. The organization is celebrating its Golden Jubilee this year. Mumbai Metro Circle and Maharashtra Circle has also contributed in this cause. Now I would like to call upon South Kolkata Center for Livelihood Development Society. This is an initiative of few like-minded people from various sections of society to reach out to the economically weaker section of the society and support them in times of crisis. They have done commendable work during the Amphan cyclone that hit various parts of West Bengal and also did tremendous work during the COVID pandemic. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you for doing the honors. A big round of applause for this social cause. Moving ahead, now I would like to call upon one of the best leaders, Bandlish, GS, AIS, BISF and convener UFBU to please share his thoughts with us. Please welcome.
The chief guest of today's function, our Honorable Chairman of State Bank of India, Shri Dinesh Kharaji, our DMD, HR and CDO from Corporate Center Mumbai, Shri Om Prakash Mishraji, your President of Officers Federation and Designated General Secretary of the Officers Federation, my dear friend, Comrade Deepak Sharma ji, AIBOC Designated General Secretary, Comrade Rupam Rai ji, CGM sitting on the dais, my own President, Comrade Arun Bhagoliwal ji, the other dignitaries sitting off the dais and who are gathered here from every nook and corner of the Bengal Circle. First of all, today is the event when we are organizing who has led this organization from the front side. He has led not only the Officers Federation, but AIBOC also to the best of his ability and has taken this organization to the new heights of United Farmer Bank Unions. I have very closely seen the way Comrade Soumya Datta has been performing his job. It is not only the issue is to be taken up. He will leave no stone unturned, and day and night he will be merged into that thing to do the best to achieve his target which he has set himself. This is one issue like privatization of the public sector banks. Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao, which oftenly he has been referring to. He has just completed his innings in State Bank of India when he will be laying down his office on the 30th of November 2022. And I am sure even after his retirement, He will be wholeheartedly working to save the banks on this account, and I can assure him on behalf of United Farmer Bank Unions and on behalf of All India State Bank of India Staff Federation that we will leave no stone unturned for fulfilling his dream, that the banks are saved, public sector character of the banks are saved. Secondly, he'll be laying down his office, as I have said, which is the destiny of everyone who joins the bank. The day he joins the bank, his retirement day is fixed. And today that day is approaching. As I have been usually saying, the day of retirement brings the mixed passion to the family, to the friends. Because on one side we feel happy that he has completed his first inning blottlessly. He has fulfilled his all dreams while working in the bank. He has worked day and night for the bank. He has worked day and night for this organization to which he belongs to. Each one of us knows that these days the job of the bank, how full stressful the job is, how risky the job is, and the person who gets retired blottlessly is a lucky man from the services of the bank. That Comrade Datta is getting retired, but the main feeling from the heart that comes, that is, you know, from 1st of December onwards, we will not be seeing Comrade Datta every day, every moment as a part of our life, in our bank, in our organization. That brings some sadness on the face. Though we know that he has been happily retired, but still that feeling always comes in our mind. It is same feeling when you are going for the marriage of your daughter. You know she is going to get the second better part of his life. Her husband also, we have selected her in-laws also. But the day जिस दिन हम उसे विदा करते हैं, आंखें नम हो ही जाती हैं. साथियों, just keeping that feeling in our mind, I, on my behalf and on behalf of All India State Bank of India Staff Federation, can wish Comrade Soumya Datta a very good second part of his life. I know the energy he has still. If somebody doesn't know his date of birth or the actual age, nobody can nobody can predict that he's going to get retired from the services of the bank. We can pray to Almighty to shower his best blessings on him. And he has given him all the happiness. Bank has given him the money that will be much enough. The only thing he needs is the wishes that he keeps good health. So that wishes are for him. I, on my behalf and on behalf of my organization, can wish to Almighty to give him a good health so that he can survive a longer life and a good life in the days to come. Thank you, and thank you, comrades. On my behalf, I have brought a small memento to present him. So I'll request my President, Comrade Arun Bhogoliwal, to please come on the dais so that we can present him a memento on this occasion. Because as I have said, that we have to leave because our function is still going on there in Calcutta, the Platinum Jubilee. So I have come in the middle of that part. So only after wishing him, Comrade Datta, I'll be taking leave. Thank you, and thank you very much, sir.
We thank you, sir. Thanks to you for giving us your valuable time. Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear comrades, please give a big round of applause to our Supreme Leader. I would like to request everybody to please be seated on their respective seats as we'll be continuing with our program. As our chairman sir rightly said, क्या हो सकता है कि the one who loves to walk will walk further than the one who loves the destiny. So destiny से ज़्यादा इस बैंक को आगे बढ़ाने की जो जर्नी है, हम सभी को मिलकर उस जर्नी में एक दूसरे का साथ देना है और इस इंस्टीट्यूशन को एक चरम से दूसरे चरम तक, शीर्ष तक ले जाना है. थैंक यू एवरीबॉडी कि हमने चेयरमैन सर के सामने इस चीज का संकल्प लिया कि हम इस इंस्टीट्यूशन को आगे लेकर जाएंगे. Moving further, now I would like to call upon our next guest, who is also one of the top executives, to share his thought. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to DMD, HR and CDO. Please welcome with us.
Namaste, good evening to all of you. The center of today's function, Soumya Datta ji, Madam Soumya Datta ji, his daughter, other office bearers from all across the country and my colleagues who are present here. The chairman sir told a lot regarding the expectations of the bank from the officers community, how to beat competition, how to be a leader on a sustained basis. So I will only focus my speech to Mr. Soumya Datta. So what is written in the beginning is regarding something harmony. So he has shown the real coordination between Mr. Soumya Datta and his leadership and against circle leadership. So whatever we can achieve through coordination is never possible through friction. But I will request all of you to imbibe some values of Mr. Datta if you want to really survive and successful in the future as a leader or as a person in the bank. First and foremost, he is a great learner. Even despite his busy schedule, he reads a lot of books, you must be knowing. And when it comes to me, I really think how much knowledge he possesses for everything. When he puts some demand, he has complete knowledge regarding the issues being faced by the officers. And we tell him he's a letterbox. He is always khali, always empty. You give something, yes sir, thank you sir, but one thing sir. So, and again, his demand is always based on substantial logic. It's not like something I'm demanding as a leader. Provides good logic for his demands, why this is required to be done and why this officers community deserves this. So I request all of you to enhance your knowledge level. Maybe as officer, as accountant, field officer, branch manager, or any officer, because without knowledge we can't survive today in the industry. Second thing again from Mr. Datta, though he has lot of demands, lot of grievances. He comes with lot of also disagreements with the bank on various issues. But he never shares any such issue. I have not seen any time he has raised some issue of the bank on Twitter. But some of my friends, maybe in the real name or pseudonym, they write something negative regarding the bank on social media. So I request all of you, because you all are coming from across the country, please tell your friends the bank is here, Sanjeevani is here, management is here, and all is SBI is also here to address your grievances. We are fully capable of doing everything for your legitimate needs or demands. But sharing anything on social media will not help anyone, either bank or our officer community. And I've seen it many times when somebody has written something against the bank, he has fought with his team and he countered his negativity by sharing positive messages, and by real fight, verbal fight with that person. You know, our bank is a great bank, nobody has a right to demean our bank. So I request all of you to be very positive and always try to, because in any family, in a big family, there are some disputes, there are some grievances, but despite that, we don't share our grievances with our neighbors or with our colleagues and other outside people. So despite maybe we are not happy with some policy, some logic, something, but despite that we should not share anything which can create an impact on our image as the best bank of the country. And third and most important, again, I'm telling you only in your interest, Mr. Soumya Datta became a member of this Healthify Me, and he reduced his weight by 10 kg 2 years back. Am I correct? So I request all of you to think for your fitness, your health and your energy. I'm telling all of you, bank can reimburse all medical bills, that's not an issue at all. But bank can never reimburse your health. And we can't creep, we can't criticize the bank, due to bank, हमारा BP बढ़ गया, sugar बढ़ गया. All these things will have no benefit for you. Only benefit, have good food, do morning walk, have some time for your physical fitness, so that a state bank also becomes a fit organization, not only a profitable organization. Because we are very pained when some bills come from young employees. I fully agree that something can happen to anybody today, but there is some relation between my disease. I feel extremely pained why we are not giving attention to our health and hygiene. So it's a request to all of you to imbibe Mr. Datta and think, see, nobody in this hall is as busy as Mr. Datta. Despite that, I was getting some time for his fitness. That way, you can also get some time for your fitness. So think of your fitness, and again tell your other members, your colleagues in the bank, to always think regarding having some time for your most important asset, that is your body, and think for the fitness of all of you. So these three everybody should learn from Soumya Datta. Again, many of you must be knowing he is my batchmate also. So I'm really very proud in telling that he is my batchmate, and today I'm coming here to bid farewell to him officially. My best wishes, though I think we tell during retirement from today, it is only your time, madam, but I don't think it will be her time even from today. The way he is busy in the many things, I think. So, okay, but that's fine, but best of luck. And I think please enjoy health, happiness and everything. It's a normal retirement, but yes, retirement gives a lot of emotions and feelings. We always know that the way the bank has become a DNA of our body, our part, for the last 35, 36 years, nobody can forget this, but have some time for you, for a family, and all the best to Mr. Datta for everything in future. Thank you, all the best to all of you.
Thank you so much, sir, for the wonderful words. मैं यहाँ सभी को बता दूं कि DMD सर और सौम्या दा एक बहुत ही पैरामाउंट सिमिलैरिटी शेयर करते हैं. That is about fitness, and they both ensure they don't miss their morning walks. और मुझे बहुत ज़्यादा कॉम्प्लेक्स हो रहा है. Oh, that's commendable, sir. Still commendable. Dear comrades, a huge round of applause. On behalf of everyone present here, I ensure, sir, will try to abide by your suggestions and at least try to do morning walk probably once a week. Thank you so much, sir. Now, we will be moving to our next segment of program. For that, I would like to request the dignitaries present on the stage. I humbly request everybody to please proceed towards the seats required for the next program. I request everybody to please proceed towards the audience and enjoy our next segment. जैसे कि डीएमडी सर ने शुरू ही किया कि वो सिर्फ कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता के बारे में बात करेंगे, हमारी एक कोशिश है कि हम आप सभी के सामने कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता या यूं कहूं सौमुदा का एक अलग चेहरा आपके सामने लेके आए, जो ना पहले कहीं देखा गया ना सुना गया, जिसकी तैयारी के लिए हमें 1 मिनट लगेगा. So please bear with us. I request everybody to please be seated. We will be commencing this presentation in a very short while.
अच्छा ठीक है
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear comrades, please be seated and enjoy the joyride. I request Soumya Datta sir to please join us and all other dignitaries to please join us in the audience. Dada, with your permission. I would request, ladies and gentlemen on the aisle side, please be seated on your respective seats. Can we have the visual started? Do we have the permission from Dada? Let's play. तस्वीरों में मौजूद सभी महानुभावों में एक बड़ी ही रिमार्केबल सिमिलैरिटी है। इन्होंने अपनी अपनी फील्ड में सबसे पहले अपने परिवार को, फिर अपने आप को और उसके बाद समाज की उस छोटी सी सोच को पीछे छोड़कर अपना पूरा जीवन देश और समाज को समर्पित कर दिया। या फिर यूं कहूं, बंगाल के इस पावन धरती ने हम सभी को म्यूजिक, आर्ट और खास तौर पर एक्टिविज्म की दुनिया के कुछ ऐसे जेम्स, कुछ ऐसे रत्न, कुछ ऐसे हीरे दिए हैं जिनकी मिसाल सदियों से लेकर आने वाली कई सदियों तक दी जाएगी। कहते हैं आंधियों से जो बनकर चट्टान ठनते हैं, आंधियों से जो बनकर चट्टान ठनते हैं, बेजुबानों की वही तो आवाज बनते हैं। क्रांतिकारी जिनमें कुछ एहसास दिखते हैं, क्रांतिकारी जिनमें कुछ एहसास दिखते हैं, ऐसे ही कुछ सरफरोश इतिहास लिखते हैं। कॉमरेड्स, आइए आज मिलते हैं उनसे जो बंगाल की पावन धरती के एक ऐसे सुपुत्र हैं जो आज पूरे देश के बैंकर्स की एक उम्मीद है। आइए मिलते हैं एक ऐसे खिलाड़ी से जिन्होंने फुटबॉल ड्रिबलिंग के साथ साथ पार्लियामेंट के मॉनसून सेशन की जड़ें हिला दी थी। आइए मिलते हैं एक ऐसे वॉरियर से जिन्होंने हम जैसे आम बैंकर्स को बैंक बचाओ देश बचाओ जैसा एक वॉर क्राई दिया। आइए मिलते हैं एक ऐसी रेवोल्यूशनरी पर्सनालिटी से जिन्होंने बैंकिंग निजीकरण के खिलाफ भारत यात्रा के रूप में एक सरकारी फैसले को भी एक कदम पीछे हटने पर मजबूर कर दिया था। दादा, আমি আপনাকে মঞ্চে আমন্ত্রণ করি। लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, इस हॉल को आज बता दीजिए कि आप दादा से कितना प्यार करते हैं। जोरदार तालियों के साथ स्वागत कीजिए कॉमरेड सौम्या दत्ता। वेलकम दादा, सो मच। सर प्लीज, अभी बैठेंगे नहीं सर, अभी तो लोगों ने अच्छे से देखा ही नहीं आपको। आपका बैग सेफ है सर। सर और सर का बैग, सर बैग रख दें। इस सोफे पे आपके अलावा कोई नहीं बैठने वाला सर, तो आपका बैग भी सेफ है, आप भी सेफ है सर। चलिए शुरू करते हैं हमारा कार्यक्रम। इस हॉल को देख के मुझे लग रहा है सर कि लोग आपसे कितना प्यार करते हैं। तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट रेप्लिकेट कर रही हैं वो जो वानखेड़े स्टेडियम में सचिन के लिए हुआ था। मुझे लगता है कि एक बार हमें सुन लेना चाहिए। सौम्या दा, सौम्या दा, सौम्या दा, सौम्या दा, सौम्या दा, सौम्या दा। क्या बात है, क्या बात है। प्लीज सर, आप अपने सिंहासन पे बैठिए। हम अपने रथ को थोड़ा आगे बढ़ाते हैं। कैन वी हैव द क्लिप्स नाउ? आपके स्कूल की लग रही है, इसके साथ बस भी है। क्या रेलेवेंस है सर इनका आपस में, कुछ आप शेयर करना चाहेंगे? आप कॉर्डलेस माइक एक बार दादा को दे दीजिए, क्योंकि मुझे लगता है हर कोई यहां आप ही को सुनने के लिए आया। दादा प्लीज।
This is my alma mater. It is at that point of time in 70s, it featured in Guinness Book of World Record.
Oh,
An institution having the highest number of students, 10,000.
great.
And it was the only institution that a middle class could afford, and whatever I had studied with the luminaries. I mean, 6 of my batchmates, I think within the first 10 ranks in the high secondary exam, I rubbed shoulders with them, But I was compared to them, I was just mediocre. Let me be very frank. I got decent grades, that's not an issue. But I was just, compared to them, just another guy on the street. In horse racing, there is a term, also ran.
Okay.
So I was an also ran horse. But then this is an institution that has built edifice, Whatever I write, whatever I read, perhaps the base was sown during my stint at the school.
Base, yes. So you're giving the credit to this base.
Absolutely. I am certain there are many South Pointers here. Can I see some hands?
अच्छा दादा, मुझे लग रहा है लोग रिलेट करने में या ताली बजाने में थोड़ी कंजूसी कर रहे हैं। मैं इन्हें पहले बता दूं कि ये जो हमारी प्रेजेंटेशन है ये बिल्कुल इनफॉर्मल होने वाली है। मैं दादा को दादा बोलने की परमिशन पहले ही ले चुका हूं और आज फिर दादा के सामने, दादा परमिशन ग्रांटेड। तो आप लोगों की भी एक लिबर्टी है, क्योंकि ये प्रोग्राम इनफॉर्मल होने वाला है। आप लोगों के पास ये लिबर्टी है कि आप दिल खोल के हंसिए, दिल खोल के ठहाके लगाइए और दिल खोल के ताली बजाइए। अच्छा दादा, हमें पता चला है कि माता जी के साथ आप बहुत करीब हैं, उनके बारे में इफ यू वांट टू शेयर समथिंग।
Well, my mother has a very deep influence on me. Actually, we grew up because of my mother, and she made us very independent. And also, she had her own views. Both my grandmother and mother studied in Brahmo Girls' School.
Okay.
And although they were not Brahmos, but it had a deep impact on their thoughts. I can share this without any. I never seen my grandmother or mother offering puja. There's no custom of having puja in my house. I mean that probably influenced my thoughts that way. And it runs down in my genes to my daughter also. Okay, that's another story.
So the true meaning of work is worship, ladies and
But
gentlemen.
then she made me what I am today, and also a rebel.
A huge round of applause. Very commendable. तो आगे बढ़ते हैं दादा, प्लीज लेट्स हैव द नेक्स्ट स्टेप। यूनिवर्सिटी पे हम आराम से आते हैं। पहले इस कॉरिडोर के बारे में वुड यू लाइक टू शेयर समथिंग? देयर वाज आई थिंक नियर अबाउट कहीं देयर इज अ डीन्स ऑफिस, स्टूडेंट पॉलिटिक्स एंड दिस कॉरिडोर, व्हाट इज द रिलेशनशिप?
Well, the election results were always, announced from the dean's office. This is this is where we used to assemble for every year for the student elections. A lot of memories, a lot of memories. I feel so happy seeing this image.
थैंक यू सो मच। आगे बढ़े दादा, या कुछ आप बताना चाहेंगे कुछ और?
Actually, very Jadavpur University itself is an emotion.
Yes.
Very frankly, what I am today is due to my tenure at Jadavpur University.
That's a great credit to be given.
Jadavpur University teaches you that there is a world outside your classroom.
Outside your classroom. Sorry to interrupt.
I hardly attended
sorry.
class.
Can we play the clip? There's something outside the classroom. Bas. Dada, outside the classroom.
Yeah.
Do you remember these staircases?
Of course. It led to my department on the 4th floor.
Only this thing, you know.
A lot of things, other memories.
ठीक है,
Which I can't
हमारे
share.
पास एक छोटा सा
Okay.
सरप्राइज है
Let's see.
जो इस स्टेयरकेस के बारे में और अच्छे से बता सकते हैं। आपकी तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट के बीच में मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा शांतनु दा को, जो दादा के बहुत अच्छे दोस्त हैं और बताएंगे कि वो स्टेयरकेस किस चीज से रिलेटेड है। प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज शांतनु दा। दादा प्लीज कम, मोस्ट वेलकम।
Okay, he's a professor of economics in one of the
Can we have cordless?
eminent colleges.
Thank you.
Yeah. বাংলায় বলবো?
আরে বাহ।
সাউথ পয়েন্টে একসাথে পড়েছি। সাউথ পয়েন্টে তো ছোটবেলা থেকে পড়েছি দুজনেই। সৌম্যর সাথে ফার্স্ট ক্লাস হচ্ছে 1976, রাইট? এনসাইক্লোপিডিক বেরুলি বলে দেবে। তারপরে যাদবপুর, তারপরেও ওই যে ফোকাসড, ভীষণ ফোকাস, এমএ পড়বো না, মানে অবসেসড, পড়বো না, তো পড়লো না। যাদবপুরে আমি লিখে এনেছিলাম যে পয়েন্টসগুলো কি, মানে আপনাদের কাগজে লিখছিলাম। এক তো হচ্ছে এনসাইক্লোপিডিক মানে একটা ফটোগ্রাফি। সৌম্য, এই নামটা তোর মনে পড়ে? এরকম আমাদের ফ্যামিলি কেউ পড়তো? তোর মনে পড়ছে না? অমুকের সাথে তমুকের সাথে ঝগড়া, হ্যান ত্যান, ফাটাফাট বলে দিল। তারপরে হচ্ছে ভীষণ ফোকাসড। ও ঠিক করলো যে যাদবপুরে ভর্তি হবে। যাদবপুরে ফার্স্ট ইয়ার, সেকেন্ড ইয়ার, থার্ড ইয়ার, দুটো বছরের মেজরিটি সময়টা ও এইচপি বাস স্ট্যান্ড থেকে বেঙ্গল নামবে, নেবে যে দেখলেন আমাদের ইকোনমিক্স ডিপার্টমেন্ট, সেখানেও ঢুকবে না, ও সোজা চলে যাবে এমিনিটি সেন্টারে, সেখানে গিয়ে টেবিল টেনিস খেলবে। এক্সেলেন্ট টেবিল টেনিস প্লেয়ার, বিসাইডস দ্য ফ্যাক্ট যে ভেরি গুড সুইমার, স্পোর্টসম্যান, টেবিল টেনিস খেলবে। ওর বাবার সাথে সবাই আমাকে চেনেন, আমিও সবাইকে চিনতাম। ওই যে স্টেয়ারকেসের মজাটা হচ্ছে बाबा के वन मिशन
सॉरी टू इंटरप्ट दादा, अगर इंग्लिश में बताएंगे तो बहुत से लोग आए हैं, वो भी समझ पाएंगे, दादा की शरारतें वो भी समझ पाएंगे.
Okay, sorry for this.
Please.
So after college hours, he had a cycle. Was it a Hero or a Hercules? Hercules. So we would, both of us, would ride on the same cycle, and any one of us would, drive the cycle, atop the Thakuria bridge, go over to Gariyahat. There was a particular point where we would stand, we would have a cup of tea or whatever, or maybe we would go to his place. Now this was the time when I got very close to his father, because his father was generally sick then. Mashima was in service, and I'm coming to Mashima's part later on. Meshamosai would ask me, whispering, is he attending classes? Is he going to classes regularly? So one day I told him, Meshamosai, he's going to college, because he's not attending classes. One fine morning, to my utter surprise, as I was getting down on the staircase from our department on the 3rd floor, I saw Meshamosai coming up, and myself and Shomo going down. And Meshamosai said, what happened? And Shomo, he understood what has happened, and then he started shouting at me, why you have to tell my... And he even went to those dadas and complained. Shantanu went to the extent of telling my parents that I'm coming here, not attending classes. So these were little pieces where, difference of opinion, but never did we have difference in terms of anything else.
What a commendable point. Please, a big round of applause.
Mashima was, the Shomo's, what should I say, Shomo's this focus. This is absolutely genetic. This is what Mashima was. If Mashima would say that I am going to this place today or I am going to do this thing today, she would do it by hook or by crook. That is exactly what Shomo is today. So, I saw Shomo, I was wondering, because I know, I was given to understand that I have to come and speak before you, so I was, mentally getting prepared. What are these qualities, innate qualities, which Shomo had? He is still very shy of self-publicity. The day before yesterday, he called me up and said that, whom all have you invited? And me inviting? I'm not doing anything. It's State Bank, your association doing something. No. So he's very, very sensitive about that. Besides the fact, he's very punctual. And as I told you, psychology, OCD, he never suffers from any disorder, but obsessively compulsive. He's absolutely obsessive. I want to do my association. I want to do my association because I'm sure there's no reason to wish him good health or anything. If the association thrives, he's going to be well.
Surely, sir.
He
Surely.
will gain his strength all from the association.
Surely.
This is what Shomo is. I'm hard also because I did my post-graduation from Jadavpur. He left after graduation, but he was the one who put my bill, all my private tuitions. He put my bill for
That's what
post-graduation.
friendship is.
And I don't know, we were friends, but I don't think we are friends anymore. I'm more into his family.
Yes.
Nipa and Shinjin is of the good name of the daughter would say. I got married in 91. Shomo, this is a very lighter part of the story. Shomo would each and every Sunday, visit my place, have a cup of tea, and he used to call my wife. She has a name, but he would call Kuku. Kuku. I have to say this in Bengali and translate that in English. What about me? Amar ki holo, amar kono khobor nei. And then this was my wife who arranged his marriage.
Yes. Wow.
Nipa happens to be a close friend of my wife as well. So this is how life, starts, those roles and all that. So
तो आपका इनकी लाइफ में होना सबसे बड़ा कोइंसिडेंस है या आप कहेंगे इनके लिए वो ब्लेसिंग बन गई मैडम के रूप में?
Definitely. Not much to say about that. But
I think he will reserve his comments.
Okay.
Whether
Okay,
he
ठीक
has
है.
done a
You can reserve your comments, sir.
No,
Yes.
everything is public. Now that I saw the other day when this was happening on the 20th of November in Bombay, I was live. I saw what Nipa had to say. So I heard her saying out everything. With Shomo, it's a very, very, very good memory, very fond memories of many, many other things. And the association, except one thing, this black bag phobia, or phobia.
Black bag phobia.
Yeah,
Yes.
black bag thing.
Yes. You want to talk about something?
Yeah, I don't remember Shomo carrying a black bag in college, in school, forget about that. But carrying the bag is a contribution from the association to him. So that's all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I can say so many things. We are all South Pointers hiding over there because we were asked to. We are there. Many of us are there. So we were asked not to, say that we are here. So that's it. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
I wish the association all the best. And let me also tell you one thing. He's a man of principle because I fought an election under the banner of a political party. But not even for a single day Shomo shared the task with me because he was with an association. That's something which commended.
Commended. Thank you so much, Dada. Please have your seat, sir. Dada. No, you can sit here.
This is for the bank.
This is you can accompany your friends.
Oh, no, I will.
Okay.
How many
Thank
of
you.
us? Shantanu, how many of us, guys? Oh my word. I have not seen her.
Surprises
40
are
years
not allowed to be revealed. Let's move on to our next clip, please. Yes. So दादा जादवपुर यूनिवर्सिटी इधर उधर घुमाने के बजाय I want to ask you directly what Jadavpur University or what university means to you.
It's a learning center for many reasons. As I said, it transformed me into an ordinary student. You know, to think beyond, as I said, beyond the books. It made me think, to feel associated, to be associated, to help out others, and also to be fearless against any ill motives of whatever, and to be not to have an iota of fear for the police. I got beaten up several times, and also the powers that be the state government, be the central government. If the policies are not, we find it not palatable, we will be out on the streets protesting. You know? I think that whatever I am today, that you know, without having an iota of fear for anything, I think that is what university is to me.
The source is this college.
Absolutely.
A huge round of applause to our fearless leader. Acha Dada, one more thing. We all know that you are good sportsmen and everything, you have done so much. But what we people outside of Bengal circle and everything, we find your writings and your vocabulary. Oh my God, what a plethora of vocabulary you have. So you were also editor of one monthly journal. Would you like to share something about that and how that will help us further?
You know, see, this is a very bad habit I picked up when I was in 7th standard or 8th standard.
You are role model for everybody, sir.
You see, I used to call out most difficult words, you know, and write. I thought that writing good English means, you know, using difficult words. And one day my teacher told me that, look, you have to write simple and plain English. Just don't think that writing, you know, having this 8-letter, 10-letter, 12-letter words, you know, it's not the right. But then I think old habits die hard. I see Amresh is there. Without mentioning Amresh's name, I cannot complete the meeting. So Amresh said, Dada, every circular I have to look up the dictionary to 1 or 2 words. Right, Amresh?
So this university has also given us our Shashi Tharoor.
No, I'm not a Shashi Tharoor. No way, no way.
But your vocabulary is beyond.
I mean, not in that sense of it.
Not in that sense, vocabulary sense. Huge round of applause.
There are some favorite words I use, you know. Like, you'll find me using, when something is completed, when I sign the joint note, the first words I utter, done and dusted.
Oh.
See, done and dusted is one of my favorite words. And when I say that, you know, instead of saying we are standing at a critical juncture, I say, we are standing at a cusp of a time. But then I use also nonsense words like, in university I used the word total. When I have something very good at total. My friend Parthapratim Sankuto is heading Indian Overseas Bank. Somehow he's got this total in his vocab. Every sentence he will want total. Of late I've been using a word called absolutely nonsense, called zivu-divu. It's a zivu-divu case, you know, very complicated case, zivu-divu case.
Sir, pen nikal gaye hain logon ke already. This is also part of vocabulary.
No, this is absolutely.
They are noting it. Most of us might have jotted it down. So we will also use at least total to hum log seek.
I would have been very happy if you had been here. Absolutely, I miss you.
Let's move. pause here.
Yeah,
Dada, State Bank of India, ultimately State Bank of India.
absolutely.
So after passing out from the university, everybody has a struggling period till he reaches his eternity. What would you like to share us?
See, actually, my father had a small business. It went bust. And Shantanu said that I left masters. Suddenly, I thought that I had to get a job. And I started studying 16, 17 hours a day with a stopwatch. I could not afford National School of Banking. So 5 of us pooled resources. The papers used to come to my house first. 16 hours a day, I did not leave my home. And my university friends were worried. I did not attend classes for 3 months. Then started appearing for exams left, right, center. I joined. The State Bank results came. And this is one place, I mean, DMD.
यहीं रुकते हैं एक बार.
My word.
कोई पहचान सकता है दादा को? Staff training college, ना?
Yeah, we joined, this is STC Alipur. My batchmates are there, where I'm getting very nostalgic. 3 of our batchmates are no more, who are there in the picture. I think 2 of them are there in this auditorium. Yeah, I do not know about Prangshu. He's a very slippery, yeah. I don't know whether Mota is here. I don't know.
Is he here?
I don't know really. Even if he's in, he will never show up. I don't know.
Then we can have a big round of applause for this friendship. Wow. अच्छा दादा, स्टाफ ट्रेनिंग कॉलेज की अगर बात करें तो would you like to share some experience?
Yeah, I don't know. See, that is me, second from left. He had a sleeping problem. And every night we would keep him awake, 2 a.m. in the morning would knock and kick at his door. And not only his door, all the doors.
यही sir. Sorry to interrupt. ये किस्सा और अच्छे से बताने के लिए we have someone with us.
Okay.
Can we please have him on stage? Please.
I don't think Hi.
He is there. Welcome, welcome. Please. A big round of applause. Please. Sir, please introduce yourself and about sir. Tell us about sir. The mischievous part also, sir.
I am Prangshu. Actually, we actually, on the same day, were interviewed. And one after another. After that was there. But actually, we used to call him, after interview is over, there are some other friends in that is called Regional Recruitment Board or something like this. So we used to call them, Are Pagla has come. So he was so very restless a person. So we used to call him like this. But when he joined at the STC Alipur, then also the same trait was evident. It was continued in the same way. It was like this, all kinds of mischief making, all kinds of things, thumping the doors at the rooms, nobody could sleep. And invariably, the next morning we used to be very late for the classes and we used to be reprimanded by the instructors. It was a regular thing was there. At the canteen, there was the voice, maximum voice was from him only. He used to call the canteen boys. He used to complain about the quality of food and all these things. And whatever, because of the shouting or whatever it is, there is a substantive quality change in the food. Might be because of that shouting only and because of the cajoling or some kind of prodding, that there was distinctive change in the quality of food as well as the behavior of the canteen boys. So it was like this. When I tell something about him, I'm at a loss for that. Was
He is the only person in earth. Whenever he will call me up,
you are.
in the first, when you utter a sentence, there will be at least 3 or 4 choices of
No,
him.
your choices, invectives are also a part of the routine.
He is the only person in earth who can do that.
We know this. You two share a very different language, where you greet in a very lovely way.
Yes.
So-called lovely way.
We used to address each other in a very close. Some
Very
close
close,
words
yes.
were there, na? 2, 4 letters are there, but I cannot disclose it in public. That was my problem. But I still call him like this.
Yes.
Anyway. But the
We
thing
have
is-
beeped those words, sir.
Yes.
We understand your feeling.
Yes. That's the thing. And the next thing is that actually, to be on the serious side, I have never seen in my life, in my close life, such a combination of flamboyance and dedication. That was really something that I see that it is like this. Dedication is immaculate. I cannot, I'm at loss for words what I should say, because he has gone through, I have already told, that he has gone through
Sorry
all
to
the
interrupt.
yes, sir.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
You have lost of words.
Yes.
We have another friend of sir
Yes.
who has so many words for him.
Yes.
Let's welcome him also.
Okay.
Please have your seat, sir.
Sure,
Please
thank
have
you.
a seat. Please. I'll take the mic. Please have a seat, sir. Please come.
I never thought he would come, Mona.
Those words are on tip of his lips. Yes.
Yeah, I know, I am provoking you.
Can we have our next guest on the stage? Ladies and gentlemen, दो दोस्त आपस में मिल रहे हैं और तालियां ना बजें, ये मिसाल है दोस्ती की. सर, वेलकम, प्लीज.
সবাইকে নমস্কার। খুব অল্প সময় নেব। সৌম্য সম্বন্ধে বলতে গেলে একটা কথাই বলি যে ব্যক্তি সৌম্যকে আমি একদম অপছন্দ করি। এখানে অনেক ভালো ভালো কথা বলে গেছে, কিন্তু আমি একদমই ওকে পছন্দ করি না। কারণ যে মানুষটা সারা জীবন বিশ্বাস গ্রিন টি খেয়ে কাটালো আর ট্যারিটালি মুরগির ঝোল খেয়ে কাটালো, একটা সিগারেট খেলো না, মদ খেলো না, সুন্দরী মেয়ে দেখলে দূরে পালিয়ে গেল, জীবনটাকেই চিনলো না, সে হলো বড় নেতা।
सर तालियां तो बज गई, ये तालियां डबल हो जाएंगी अगर आप इंग्लिश में बताएंगे तो.
Because this will not cannot be translated into English.
वाओ, वाओ, वाओ.
Try, please try, please try.
একবারও বাসের ছাদে ওঠেনি, ট্রেনে ঝোলেনি। আমি বললাম তুই হবি নেতা, সে কি করে হয়? সমাজের সঙ্গে যে নাম এসেছে, কিন্তু ওই যে সবাই বলে গেল এক গো, বাঙালের গো। ঠিক যেন সেই সত্যজিৎ রায়ের নায়কের অরিন্দম মুখার্জি, আই শ্যাল গো টু দ্য টপ, দ্য টপ, দ্য টপ। ডেডিকেশন, সততা এবং একগুয়েমি ওকে কোথায় নিয়ে গেছে। মাঝে মাঝে অবশ্য যে উথাল পাতাল আসেনি সে তো নয়, কিন্তু আমি তখন আবার বলেছি সেই সত্যজিৎ রায়ের আরেকটি সিনেমা জনঅরণ্য না, ওটা হচ্ছে অরণ্যের দিন রাত্রি। সৌমিত্র বলছে একটু মদ্যপান করে যত উঠবি তত নামবি। তা এরকমই হয়েছে জীবনে, অনেক উঠেছে অনেক নেমেছে, তারপরে একেবারে শিখরে গিয়ে পৌঁছেছে। কিন্তু তারপরে সেই দিনটাও তো আসে যখন রিটায়ার করে যেতে হবে, সেই পাতা কাপা থেমে যায়, ফেরে তার মনটি যেইভাবে মাঝে হয় মাটি তার ভালো লাগে আর বার পৃথিবীর কোনটি। চল কাল থেকে লেকের ধারে কোনো বৌদির দোকানে চা খাবো।
सर 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 प्लीज प्लीज अभी नहीं, ऐसे नहीं. एक वो किस्सा सर, एक्सक्यूज मी सर, अच्छा बैठ के बताएंगे. एक वो किस्सा सर, वो अड्डा और कुछ
या
अड्डा सेशन का.
अड्डा तो ये
Please.
सब छोड़ दिया जब से एसोसिएशन सीरियसली ले लिया ना।
Okay.
He has left the Adda session, but one great thing is, I am a totally different person. I am an Adda person thoroughly. He is not an Adda person.
Okay.
Because his entire thinking is
Revolving around association.
Association
Wow.
only.
This is commendable.
he is
Ladies and gentlemen, this is
given
commendable.
his life to association. Now the good thing is that this chapter is coming to an end, so let him enjoy his life once again, be a genuine Adda person once again,
Wow.
and I'll bring him to the Adda session. once again.
Definitely sir, definitely.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much sir. Thank you so much. Please have a seat sir. Thank you. Okay, no issues. Thank you so much. Huge amount of applause sir के friend के लिए. Sir had to leave. अदरवाइज मिल जाते 3 दोस्त तो आपको पता है। अभी जो आपके सामने अड्डा सेशन की बात करके गए हैं सर के बारे में जिन्होंने बताया है, वो एक्स डीजीएम है मिस्टर गुहा जी। एक बार उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां। उन्होंने अपना वक्त निकाला, हम सभी के बीच आए। ये दादा का प्यार है सभी के लिए। अच्छा, आगे बढ़ने से पहले मेरी बात हो रही थी सर से ग्रीन रूम में कि एक जगह होती थी, और आज भी कभी कभी व्हेन यू पीपल डिस्कस, तो आप डिस्कस करते हैं कि आपके टाइम में गर्ल्स वर मोर ब्यूटीफुल।
I don't know about that. My wife is sitting over here. I'd rather duck that question.
Let's fold this chapter now. Can we have the next clip, please? अच्छा दादा, एक स्टेशन का नाम भी जस्ट सॉ।
Yeah.
Would like to share something about this?
And this is the nearest railway station to my house. 6 minutes walk, maybe. And I have very fond memories, 10 years I have commuted. Sir, I had commuted 10 years. इसीलिए हर बार सीएनसी मीटिंग में वो स्टेशन शब्द के ऊपर हम हाथ करते हैं. But I never entered office after 9 a.m. Yeah, fond memories. I used to hang. Shonja, I think you are wrong. There was a compartment, and Delhi passengers used to somehow accorded me. I used to get a toe hold.
So what time you used to leave, sir? How far is it?
As I said, 6 minutes walk from my place. Early in the morning, 6 o'clock, because I had to be in the branch by 8:30.
Oh, seriously, sir. और सर अगर इस टाइम पे पहुंचे हैं, मुझे लगता है सर ने जो पिछला चैप्टर क्लोज किया उसे दोबारा खोलना चाहिए। सर अगर यहां तक पहुंचे हैं 9 बजे से पहले, ये रोज पहुंचे हैं बिकॉज सर हैड अ बिगेस्ट सपोर्ट सिस्टम। मुझे और देरी नहीं करनी चाहिए उन्हें स्टेज पे बुलाने के लिए। आपकी तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट में ये महसूस होना चाहिए कि हम उन्हें कितनी इज्जत दे सकते हैं। प्लीज वेलकम ऑन स्टेज मैडम मिसेस निपा दत्ता। प्लीज मैम। अगर कामयाबी का चेहरा कॉमरेड सौम्य दत्ता है तो सपोर्ट का चेहरा मैडम है। प्लीज मैम, प्लीज मैम, कुछ बोलना चाहेंगे आप? कुछ भी?
I thank each one of you for being present here for Shomo. I've always been behind the scene, but I think in the last few months, it is the love of the bankers and his banking colleagues that have brought me up on the stage. I never like to be up on the stage. I like to be sitting there.
Wow.
Thanks to all of you for being present here for Shomo, and I think all of you will always wish him the best. You will shower him with love, respect, everything in life.
थैंक यू सो मच। मैडम स्टेज पे हैं और सर की क्वालिटीज बाहर ना निकलें, उसके लिए क्यों ना ऐसा करते हैं कि मैडम ने ऑलरेडी एक मैसेज दे दिया है। आइए वो मैसेज देखते हैं।
I met Soumya 30 years back. His friend Shantanuda had brought him over, and I think we got married. We met in December or 4 महीनों में, by April we got married. Then Shomo was a very jolly person. बहुत उनका friends था. He loved to go out. सबसे बहुत अड्डा वड्डा हम लोग जो बोलते हैं बंगाली में अड्डा मारता था बहुत. He liked all those, but I think with time he became more and more serious. जितना professional or other जितना वो trade union movement में he started getting involved, उतना ही he started becoming serious. And उसके बाद I think his professional life took over. He became more involved with his bank, with his office duties. Shomo has been a very doting son who loved his mother, very attached to his mother, and thankfully कि इतना उनका busy schedule में because of COVID for 3 or 4 months he had to be at home, and that is the time जब his mother fell very sick and she passed away, but at least he could be there at home. So he has that satisfaction of knowing कि मेरा इतना busy schedule में भी I could give all my time to my mother. So that is something I think everyone कि मेरी this neighborhood, everyone praises Shomo for what he has done as a son, because he had converted this room of his mother into a nursing home. All treatment, right from giving blood to saline, everything was given to her in this house, in this small house that we live, and he has fulfilled his duties as a son. As a father, he is always concerned about his daughter, tries to give advice to her, tries to, I think daughter and father have the same mindset. So they are very similar in thought. I am the only one odd man out. So इसीलिए any झगड़ा होता है, both of them are on one side, I am on the other side. I am left out and then I keep quiet, because no point arguing where there are two people on one side and I am on the other side. He can handle children very well. He can tell stories which children love to hear. Even my colleagues' daughters, they were impressed, they were very eager to hear Shomo uncle tell them a story, which had no sense, but the children loved all those nonsense stories. So that is one quality that he had, and he's also a very good singer. I don't know now if you ask him to sing, अगर वो गाना गाएगा कि नहीं, भाषण देते देते शायद vocal cords चला गया, but then nevertheless he sings well. As a professional, I think he has been very successful. He has been hardworking, बहुत dedicated to his work, and I think that definitely impacted his personal life. Time तो घर के लिए बहुत ही कम हो गया, but he enjoyed what he did, and जो सबसे for which I feel very proud, he treated people in a very kind way. He never discriminated between the haves and the have-nots, or rather हमको बोलना चाहिए, he always had a very special regard for the people who were looked down upon, or they belong to the have-not class. क्योंकि हमको हर समय he used to tell me कि whenever if I had to introduce his friend to my mother, हम ऐसे अगर हम बोल देंगे ये तो शोमा का friend है, he used to tell me नहीं तुम बोलना कि he is Shoma's elder brother or younger brother. You have to give respect to everyone. So हमको लगा, I think that is the greatest lesson I learned from him, that you treat people equally and with respect. So I think that is his greatness, और उसी के लिए शायद he could become a good leader, and I hope he has been able to please everyone within the banking fraternity. That's it. As a husband, he's there, he's there, but then I think he knows that I am there always to take care of the house, so he's without any tension he can do his professional work. I guess I and my daughter, both of us, will always be by his side, and maybe now we will get a little more of Shomo as a family man.
डेफिनेटली मैम, सर की क्वालिटीज आपने बताई. एक क्वालिटी बीच में निकल के आई स्टोरी से रिलेटेड, बी इट सेंसिबल नहीं है, बट सर की स्टोरी हम सबके लिए एक इंसाइक्लोपीडिया है। सर, आज यहाँ बैठे हम सभी के अंदर का वो बच्चा हमारे लिए कोई स्टोरी आप सुनाना चाहेंगे?
My cousin, first cousin is seated there. Fortunately or unfortunately, she has married a banker, state banker, Rimita. Yesterday she messaged me. It is a strange coincidence. She said, Dadamuni calls me, she calls me Dadamuni. Dadamuni, you remember the ghost story of the 10-story building? I used to tell there's a haunted building in my locality. It had 10 floors and ghosts,
Ghosts.
full of ghosts. And I used to go there, to flush out the ghost with my Sten gun, like, and for my daughter, I used to tell her stories about this tigers and crocodiles in Sundarbans. And it would go on and on. But suddenly, I would make an appearance in the story somewhere. And she would start screaming, no, I don't want you in the story. मेरे को नहीं सुनना है. You don't be in the story. So that's how I cook up this.
That's a very good thing. हमारी सबकी लाइफ में आपकी स्टोरी एक रिमार्केबल चीज रहेगी सर. Can we move ahead, प्रणय जी? अच्छा, यही एक छोटा सा एक ब्रेक लेंगे. So this fist which we saw, would you like to share something about this fist? What does this represent?
I think this is the symbol of May Day.
Yes.
May Day.
Yes.
Workers of the world unite. And we celebrate May Day every year in LHO campus.
Wow, good.
Not only I make a point that AIBOC should celebrate, because after all we are workers. Basically we are workers. Irrespective of our grade, designation scale, we are all workers, paid workers. So that is the workers of the world unite. I think this is the building that you're showing.
Yes.
This is where it all started, Commercial Branch, Calcutta.
Can we move the picture a little bit ahead?
Yeah.
अच्छा, यहाँ पे we would like to pause for a while. Comrade Godbole. Sir, what is the significance of Comrade Godbole to you as well as the association?
I cannot describe him. He's a legend, If you read his biography, he was the visionary leader who was instrumental in giving birth to All India Bank Officers Confederation, 6th October 1985. It was the longest serving General Secretary of All India State Bank Officers Federation. A leader par extraordinaire. I mean, many of us seniors are there. He used to come to Calcutta, stay in a very nondescript hotel. He used to wear a kurta and lungi. Sometimes I used to go there with my leaders. I've seen him from very close proximity. Of course, I never had the chance to discuss issues. But he was a legend. His thoughts, his speeches, he was an inspiration, for all of us who grew up. And his principle that if you want to pursue association activities, you have to give up on your career.
So, have you ever been compared to him?
It's a very strange question that you ask. I think this is the greatest compliment that I have received, I hold two of senior leaders of the AIBOC in very high esteem. One is Shomin Rai Chaudhary, he's recovering, General Secretary of UCO Bank Officers Federation for 40 years. And one is Sri K.D. Kheraji, who was General Secretary of All India Punjab National Bank Officers Association for 25 years. He was President of AIBOC. And he was my mentor. He taught me the nitty-gritties of salary revision, how to, all this. He's still so sharp, even at this age, he's nearing 80. And I used to tell him, whenever I was in trouble, I used to share my thoughts. In some of the meetings, my many affiliate general secretaries are there. In my own in-house meetings, they used to tell us, you're devoting more time to AIBOC than focusing on federation level issues. I used to get very perturbed because I tried to do justice to both my roles. When I told him that, sir, this is the feedback I'm getting from circles. I'm totally demoralized. He said, actually you're on the right track. Today I'm telling you something. R.N. Godbole used to come to me with the same, thoughts. During his time, he was also criticized for devoting more time to AIBOC. And he told me, sir, that you remind me of Comrade R.N. Godbole. I think that's the greatest ever compliment for me.
Great. Can we move ahead, please?
बैंक बचाओ देश बचाओ नारे के साथ अब बैंकों के निजीकरण का विरोध हो रहा है। सरकार इसी सत्र में बैंकिंग संशोधन बिल लाने वाली है। ऑल इंडिया बैंक ऑफिसर्स कॉन्फेडरेशन के बैनर तले जंतर मंतर पर सैकड़ों बैंक कर्मी और उनसे जुड़े लोग इकट्ठा हुए हैं, जो बैंकों के निजीकरण के खिलाफ लंबी लड़ाई लड़ने की तैयारी में लगे।
After achieving, जो आपका activism का career that started, now you have curated an ideology. Everybody knows about Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao. How it started?
Basically, to cut a long story short, since I am not connected with any political party, I am accessible to all. I have very good friends in all parties. I got a message from a lawmaker, a member of parliament who is very close to the power center. He had informed me that in the winter session of the parliament, शीतकालीन सत्र पे, ये bill सूचीबद्ध हो रहा है. Its bill is going to be listed. That point of time, I thought, to do something unique, other than just one strike or one demonstration will not do. We have to create ripples across the country so that it hits the powers that be, where it hurts. And based on that, we conceptualized this Bharat Yatra. Of course, it has roots from Gandhiji's Long March and everything, all those historic movements. I was deeply, influenced by all the movements, all the democratic movements, non-violent movements. So we thought, let us do something different. Unprecedented in the history of banking trade union movement. Under the leadership of All India Bank Officers Confederation, 2 Jathas were taken out, one from Kolkata, one from Mumbai. And it culminated in Delhi on 30th of November. This is the Bharat Yatra week, incidentally. We commenced our Bharat Yatra from Calcutta on 24th of November.
Yes. I would like to share this information with everybody. Bharat Yatra को 24 November को 1 साल पूरा हुआ है, and we all are celebrating Bharat Yatra Sampurna Divas. A week, we are celebrating this week.
Absolutely.
A big round of applause to this initiative. And Dada, even मैं देख रहा हूँ कि many youngsters have joined it.
Yeah.
So
this is a family movement. You see,
yes,
kids are joining.
What are your expectations from the emerging leaders and the youngsters?
See, we have to be role models. We have to be role models. Like somebody would get inspired by seeing, say X, Y, Z, whoever is it, and he has to be relevant. He has to have that connect with the youth. He has to have that connect. Age is just a number. I consider myself 30 with 30 years of experience.
That's a great thing. Wow. Big round of applause.
Sir, ठीक ठाक बोल रहे हैं तो?
Absolutely, sir. Let's have a clip.
में चुनाव होने वाला, पंजाब में चुनाव होने वाला, उसमें हमारा जनमत जुटाएंगे ये सरकार के खिलाफ। और ये काला बिल वापस जब तक का सरकार आए हम सड़क पे रहेंगे। सड़क सड़क सड़क, ये हमारा जगह है। इनकलाब जिंदाबाद।
बचाओ देश बचाओ, इस मुहिम के लिए एक बार जोरदार ताली। अच्छा दादा, मूविंग ऑन टू अ वेरी क्रिटिकल पॉइंट, आज अगर मैं यहां पे आपसे पूछूं व्हाट हैव यू गेन्ड एंड व्हाट हैव यू लॉस्ट?
Well, I think I lost my family life, I ruined her life. I cannot rewind that 30 years is gone. As a husband, I get a straight F. Maybe as a father, E minus. And that is a loss. That can never be repaired. The gained is, I think, a lot of repetition. I met a lot of good friends across the bank, across cadres, in trade union fraternities, in many walks of life, politicians, writers, poets.
Dada, one of the aspects you are not touching.
Yeah.
Sports. Can we have a clip on that?
सर ये मेरा घर है सर, कोई आलीशान मकान नहीं है, झोपड़ी है।
दादा जिस हिसाब से आप तैयारी कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे, कॉम्प्लेक्स तो यू हैव गिवन मी ऑलरेडी, बट कोई प्रिपरेशन है, कोई खास कोई प्रिपरेशन चल रही है?
Actually, I want to run a half marathon, 10 kilometers I can run in my sleep.
Wow.
But maybe next year, sir. I told you, sir can also complete 10 kilometers anyway. 10 किलोमीटर तो हो ही जाएगा सर. आपके साथ SBI ग्रीन मैराथन में दोनों एक हिस्सा लेंगे सर. My target is, another focus. I have to do a half marathon in 2023.
Wow. He's such an inspiration. तो आगे बढ़ते हैं. Among fitness, आपका एक और niche है, which you love the most.
Okay.
Let's have a clip.
বেসিক্যালি রেগুলেশন। একজনকে আমরা ওপার বাংলা বলে তাকে অবহেলা করে টিমের থেকে পারফরমেন্স থাকা সত্ত্বেও বাদ দিয়ে দেওয়া, সেখান থেকে সুরেশ চৌধুরী বেরিয়ে এসে তদানীকাল ওই ক্লাবের ভাইস প্রেসিডেন্ট ছিলেন, বেরিয়ে এসে যুব ক্লাব তৈরি করে। সেই ক্লাব 1920 থেকে এখন অবধি চলছে, মশাল লাল হলুদ ফ্ল্যাগ এবং মশাল জ্বালিয়ে চলছে। কেউ স্টপ করতে পারবে না, গড ছাড়া আমাদের এই পথ চলা চলছে চলছে চলবে।
This is our club secretary.
Soumnath Datta, one of the member, is my good friend, very good guy. ওর ব্লাডটার রং হচ্ছে লাল আর হলুদ। আমাদের ব্লাড কাটলে শুধু লাল বেরোবে না, হলুদটাও বেরোবে। আমাদের ব্লাড কাটলে লাল আর হলুদটাই আমাদের কালার। আমরা এখানটায় মশাল জ্বলাই আর কাটলে লাল আর হলুদ বেরোবে। দ্যাট ইজ সোমনাথ দত্ত।
East Bengal Club fans, make some noise. अच्छा दादा, आपका प्यार ईस्ट बंगाल क्लब के लिए जो है, ईस्ट बंगाल क्लब का भी आपके लिए बहुत प्यार है, तो उन्होंने आपके लिए एक छोटा सा गिफ्ट भेजा है। आई वुड रिक्वेस्ट मिथुन दादा टू प्लीज प्रेजेंट यू दिस वंडरफुल गिफ्ट फ्रॉम ईस्ट बंगाल क्लब। थैंक यू दादा, थैंक यू मिथुन दा। एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं। अच्छा दादा बंगाली में कैसे बोलते हैं जोरदार तालियां हो जाएं?
जोरे ताली हो जाए, ताली हो।
अब तो होनी चाहिए। दिस इज फॉर ईस्ट बंगाल क्लब, तभी दादा से कहलवाया है। चलिए आगे बढ़े। आगे बढ़ने से पहले सर ये तो हमारे ईस्ट बंगाल कुछ बताइए।
East Bengal club is, it's just not a football club, It is a club, I think it's a symbol of all refugees, that is UCRC. Refugees across the world can relate to this club. This side is West Bengal, other side of the border was East Bengal. Later it got changed to East Pakistan, now Bangladesh. When father came over to Calcutta, he was just 7-year-old. And my family had only their degrees, no money. I grew up in a room, maybe 13 by 15 room, common toilet, 4 of us, my sister, my parents. And for 30 years I lived in that room. And East Bengal Club is more than a club. It's an emotion. I mean, those who have crossed over, losing everything except their hopes. It is a club that represents the frustration, the angst, the agony, the tears of all those. They would go hungry, not have 2 square meals a day, but they will go to bed on the pavement with a smile on their lips, just thinking of the red and gold jersey.
Wow.
That is noble to us.
Wow. अच्छा सर फैन क्लब्स की बात करें, if we talk about fan clubs, so we also have one international team's fan club in India, who want to give you something.
My lord, this is my club.
I would request Comrade Shubhajit Chakrabarti ji.
Shubhajit Das. I'm certain Shubhajit Das.
Shubhajit Das ji, please come on stage and hand over the token of respect.
My word, all surprises.
Please, big round of applause.
One by one, you're pulling rabbits out of the hat.
Arsenal, good evening everyone. Arsenal Fans Club India has given me the opportunity to just share the memorabilia with Soumya sir. So I'll just present the things to him in front of everyone.
My daughter is a die-hard supporter of Man United, So I pointed out the flag to her. This is something Shubhajit, I'm old, I'll treasure this forever. This is Arsenal forever. I plan to go to London next year. Definitely watch Arsenal play at the Emirates. Sure. You're having Nikhil. How many more surprises left?
No more surprises, sir.
Okay.
Because if I tell you, it will not be a surprise.
Arsenal is something that the word beautiful game that was initiated by Arsenal under the coach, legendary coach of Arsene Wenger. He brought in this. He revolutionized the English football by this beautiful style of play. That's why I fell in love with Arsenal. I never miss a match of Arsenal.
I believe is प्यार के लिए
So Subrata Biswas, he's a total supporter of Chelsea. He stays up whole night to watch these matches. Our DMD Sambi, he's also my batchmate, and he's equally crazy about football.
अच्छा दादा आगे बढ़ते हैं. मेरे जहन में एक बात आ रही है. इतना सब कुछ देखने के बाद प्यार, मोहब्बत, पोस्ट, सब कुछ आज है. क्या एक फैमिली मैन, आज कुछ कहना चाहेंगे?
I think throughout my life I have lived for my extended family. I've never been a family man in the real sense of the term. सर ये मेरा घर है सर, आगे मत दिखाइए यार।
प्रणीत जी आगे कर देते हैं और आगे कर देते हैं।
We have a bed, there's no place to sit. You see a dining table that has no room, you know, people can take food. And I guess I'm at a loss for words. I've never been a family man, but I have been a family man to all my extended family.
कुछ एक चीज आपसे कोई कहना चाहते हैं सर? You said you have lost words. मुझे लगता है सबसे सिंपल वर्ड्स सबसे बड़ा एक्सप्रेशन जो है वो ट्रांसफर करते हैं। I would like to call upon one person जो खुद इंट्रोड्यूस करेंगे खुद को। दादा प्लीज, कॉर्डलेस माइक प्लीज। कुछ कहना चाहेंगे दादा के बारे में?
सर का साथ हम 2 साल से रह रहे हैं, जिसमें देखे हैं सर हमेशा टाइमिंग पे रहते हैं, मतलब हमेशा टाइम मेंटेन करते हैं। उसके बाद सर हमेशा दूसरे को हेल्प करते हैं। कल फिर जब गुवाहाटी जब गए थे तो मेरे को साथ ले गए, फिर शिलोंग ले गए और चेन्नई भी ले गए थे। उसके बाद हमेशा सर एक दूसरे को हेल्प करते हैं, हमेशा टाइम पर रहते हैं। और जब हम गाड़ी चलाते हैं तो सर ऐसा नहीं है कि गाड़ी में ही जाएंगे, और सर ऑटो में भी चले जाते हैं, मेट्रो में भी चले जाते हैं, बस में भी चले जाते हैं। सर नहीं कि गाड़ी ही चाहिए और हमेशा टाइम पर रहते हैं।
थैंक यू दादा। इनसे प्यारे शब्द मुझे लगता है सर को बयान नहीं कर सकते। द हम्बलनेस, द नोबलनेस एंड द सिंप्लिसिटी। प्लीज, थैंक यू दादा। लेट्स मूव अहेड।
भूला जिसे तुझको वो याद करता रहा, तू जीता रहा, तेरे लिए वो मरता रहा। तेरे दर्द की आहट सुनी तो आ गया सब छोड़ के तेरी राह में, लेकर खुशी वो है खड़ा हर मोड़ पे सब छोड़ के। भूला जिसे तुझको वो याद करता रहा,
पिक्चर अभी बाकी है. I request Comrade Deepak Kumar Sharma ji and Comrade Rupam Roy ji to please welcome on stage. I request the dignitaries to please proceed towards the seats in the audience. We are now will be launching a magazine on behalf of State Bank of India Officers Association, Bengal Circle. I request the dignitaries to please come on stage and do the honors. I request DMD HR sir to please come on stage and do the honors. Please give a big round of applause for the launch of the magazine. Yes. Thank you so much, sir, for giving us your valuable time. Due to paucity of time and other commitments, our guest has to leave. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to DMD Achar, sir. I request everybody to please be seated as we are moving towards our next segment for the felicitation of our leader. I request Comrade Soumya Datta, sir, to please come on stage so we could move ahead our program. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome your leader on stage, Comrade Soumya Datta. Now we'll be starting our felicitation program by the affiliates of state units of AIBOC. So we'll be calling upon the names, along with them the local social organizations and the leaders from AISBOF. First, we would like to call upon Bank of Baroda Officers Association. Next, Priyabhadra Chakraborty and Mrinal Roy. Priyabhadra Chakraborty and Mrinal Roy Chaudhary. Tapan Kumar Ghosh, former General Secretary. Tapan Kumar Ghosh, former General Secretary, State Bank of India Pensioners Association. State Bank of India Officers Association. Sushanta Bishwas, All India Central Bank Officers Federation. State Bank of India Pensioners Association. Next is Shri Dilip Sahar, BSNL Officers Union. Dilip Shah, BSNL Officers Union. Canada Bank Officers Federation. Federation of Bank of India Officers Association. Dr. Kamal Kumar Kundu, former Central Common Member, Central Committee Member, SBI Bengal Circle. Subodh Kumar Das. Subodh Ranjan Das. Players Fraternity of State Bank of India, Kolkata Circle. Players of the Kolkata Circle are represented by Alok Das, Football International, Devayan Ghosh, Basketball and Volleyball National in both, Amit Das, Football International, Arindam Bhatbayal, Basketball International, Indranath Bhattacharya, Table Tennis National, Gautam Ghosh, Football International, Subir Ghosh, Football International, Devashish Ganguly, Football International, Pradeep Pal, Table Tennis National, Niladri Soon, Football National, Sanjoy Das, Hockey National. Partho Das, Volleyball International. Shantanu Chakrabarti, former Central Committee member. Comrades from State Bank of India Northeast Circle have come all the way from there to felicitate their leader.
फेडरेशन के साथ साइकिल है ये हम लिंक नहीं है इसमें ये लोग आया चल के AIBOC का नहीं अपना ही है सर कौन अपना ही है नहीं सात स्टेट के लोग प्लान करके हम नहीं जाएगा वहाँ जाना पड़ेगा हाँ हाँ आप अरे मैं नहीं जाऊँगा इसमें मैं नहीं हूँ हम नहीं ना I cannot I am not part of you.
All these comrades have come after a huge train journey. Ladies and gentlemen, dear comrades, please give them a big round of applause. दादा का इनके लिए और इनका दादा के लिए जो प्यार है वो आज आपके सामने है. इस बात पे तो तालियां होनी चाहिए, जोरदार तालियां. Comrades from State Bank of India, Kerala Circle. Comrades from State Bank of India, Officers Association, Kerala Circle.
I request 1 minute. I request all the comrades from All India State Bank Officers Federation, our affiliate General Secretary and President who are present here, to come. Let us felicitate first from the Federation. Then Kerala Circle will wait for 5 minutes, 2 minutes. Jai Kishan sir, Rajesh ji, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Let us all the AISBOF General Secretary and President, I invite all of them here. Let us first felicitate from the Federation. Then affiliates will start felicitating them.
I request Madam Nipa Datta to please come on stage. I humbly request Madam Nipa Datta to please come on stage. A big round of applause, please. जोरदार तालियां. अपनी जोरदार तालियों के साथ इस मोमेंट को यादगार बनाएं. I request Comrade Rupam Datta to please. I'm extremely sorry. ऐसा लग रहा है शायद मैं थक तो नहीं गया कहीं. आपकी तालियां मुझे लगता है मुझे और हौसला देंगी. Thank you so much. I request Comrade Rupam Roy to please recite the citation.
Edu Comrade. Now I am reading out the citation that is presented by the Federation to our dear leader, Comrade Soumya Datta. Edu Comrade Soumya Datta, General Secretary AISBOF. Comrade Soumya Datta, the living legend of Bank Officers Movement and General Secretary of AISBOF, is laying down his office on 30th November 2022 on attaining superannuation from active service of the State Bank of India. Comrade Soumya Datta was born on 27 November 1962 in Kolkata, had his schooling at South Point High School and did his graduation in economics from Jadavpur University. He completed his LLB, MBA and CIB and has several other professional and academic distinctions. He joined the State Bank of India as professional officer on 2nd February 1987. His alma mater, Jadavpur University, possibly taught him that there is a world outside the campus. Life is not confined to classrooms or academic exercises only. Issues confronting ordinary citizens' interests need to be analyzed and understood. This could be achieved only through association with a collective body. He was selected as a probationary officer at the State Bank of India. He was determined to engage in association activities. Possibly he did not regret his decision. Rest is history. His optimism, passion for hard work, dedication and commitment to a cause, apart from being an exceptional human being, has ensured his movement from Assistant Secretary of Ranaghat Composite Unit of SBI Bengal Circle in 1990 to General Secretary of the Circle itself in 2015. He was a natural choice for General Secretary AISBOF in May 2019. Comrade Soumya may not have been aware of how much the leadership is enriched and enlightened through interaction with him. He know of the prowess and he mesmerized us with his thought-provoking and gripping discussion on issues confronting the Federation. His exemplary negotiation skills came to force during CNC meeting as he could instantly counter any argument with cogent logic and exceptional presentation. The National Movement of Bank Officers recognized his leadership qualities and handed over the mantle of the responsibility of leading the officers movement by co-opting him as General Secretary AIBOC with effect from 1st July 2018. Comrade Soumya made AISBOF proud by carrying forward the rich legacy which our earlier legendary leaders crafted by creating a delicate balance between the requirement of the Federation and the Confederation. Needless to add, he led the Confederation in its most challenging times, and neither the Federation nor the Confederation would ill effort and to forget him. The Federation has no hesitation in admitting that the past 3.5 years would not have been the same without Comrade Soumya Datta at the helm. The Federation underwent an inevitable major transition, ensuring historical achievements during the eventful time, and Comrade Soumya was the principal architect. The stature of Federation grew stronger by the day during his tenure. This was reflected umpteen times, starting from historic achievement like the reintroduction of compassionate appointment scheme, automated approval of monthly perquisites and reimbursement of the cost of spectacles, to the enhancement of furniture and fixtures entitlement. He is a champion for the cause of work-life balance and upholding of dignity and self-respect of officers. As a leader of the Confederation, he led from the front right from this sordid episode involving Kalyan Jewelers, determination to have a full mandate for discussion on the Charter of Demands, accomplishing a wage settlement, including improvement of family pension when wage cut, retrenchment were the order of the day. These all were achieved when his octogenarian mother was critically ill, demanding constant attention. We could guess how immensely proud she was when Soumya chose a career involving social commitment at the cost of his banking career. He exhibited the rare quality of an ardent, intrepid campaigner against the wrong economic policies of the government, and he is a crusader against the threat of bank privatization. The India campaign of Bank Bachao Desh Bachao, launched under his leadership, has seen an unprecedented response with 316,000 plus likes on the Facebook page and an equally successful Jatha, that is Bharat Yatra, culminating in a massive assembly at Jantar Mantar. Jantar Mantar, New Delhi on 30th of November 2021 had ensured that the government backtracked on its move of privatization. Do not place on record the silent, unwavering cooperation and support extended by his spouse and daughter, both of whom are well established in their respective fields, but bore the brunt of isolation, which contributed immensely to the welfare of the banking community in particular and trade union movement in general. We strongly believe that Comrade Soumya is just retiring from bank service. As a living legend with his deep commitment, superb oratory and deep passion, he will remain a constant inspiration for all the ongoing and emerging struggles. The events in the Federation during his tenure are impressive grandeur. Comrade Soumya's tenure will be etched in golden letters in the annals of the glorious history of the Federation. We wish him an active, happy, healthy, contented and serene phase of life commencing 1st December 2022. Deepak Kumar Sharma, President, Rupam Rai, Chairman. रुकिए सब, ये रुकिए सर्कल सर्कल। Now we request our affiliates to felicitate Comrade Soumya Datta one by one. We will not announce any name. They can do it. अग्निहोत्री जी कहाँ हैं? यस सर।
जैसे इनका कंप्लीट हो जाता है अग्निहोत्री जी
Lucknow circle, don't wait 2 minutes. कितना बाकी है? अभी कौन बाकी है? मेट्रो मेट्रो हो गया? मेट्रो हो गया, मेट्रो हो गया, फेलिसिटेशन, मेट्रो फेलिसिटेशन हो गया। और आपका हो गया मनोज जी? आप पे अलाउड नहीं है, अलाउड नहीं है।
Another rule.
Now I request Comrade A.K. Agnihotri ji to come to the dais. Comrade terminating this month from the active service in the bank, and we are with all our affiliates who wish to felicitate him to come. First the federation will felicitate him, then our affiliates will felicitate him one by one.
उसका जेन है यार, उसका जेन मैं हूं सर, मैं भी इसका कोई नहीं, उसका डिस्कशन आई विल बी देयर।
Ladies and gentlemen, my dear comrades, finally अब हम अपनी इस शाम के उस मुकाम पर पहुंच चुके हैं जिसका आप सभी को इंतजार था। Contractual Workers Association. Please give a round of applause. State Bank of India Contractual Workers Association. Without any further ado, now I request Comrade of Comrades, हमारे प्यारे Comrade Soumya Datta ji. So please share your thoughts with us. Without making any further delay, I would request Comrade Soumya Datta to please come on dais and share your thoughts with us.
Comrade Chairman, Comrade President, Comrades, all of you who have come here today, we have witnessed a federation function. And once again, it was not a felicitation to the individual. It was a felicitation, a recognition of the federation. I'm deeply honored for all the arrangements, the work of Team Mumbai Metro, the commendable performance. I mean, I'm really amazed the dedication with which they have done. This day will remain etched to me in my memories. As my friends say, I have near photographic memory. I don't know how long that will last. I really appreciate the fact that, I know for a fact that many of those, they've come 100 kilometers away. And just after receiving the message that this program is going to be held today, they've driven 100 kilometers, 150 kilometers to be with. I've seen so many faces. Many of them are not here today. Now, fact remains is that those who have come on their own volition, I salute all of you. Those who have obeyed an organizational directive to be here, I also salute for carrying out this organizational, adhering to the organizational call. And for the first time in the history of the Federation, that the Chairman of State Bank of India has been present, has been gracious with his gracious presence. And this is the very fact that his presence, respected DMD, HR and CDO's presence, galaxy of functionaries, that is a message, is a statement of intent for the Federation in the days to come. Already the succession plan has been declared. From 1st of December, Comrade R. Balaji will be taking over as chairman. Comrade Rupam Rai will be taking over as president of the Federation. Also, the General Secretary of All India Bank Officers Confederation. Of course, my dear friend, Comrade Deepak Ji, will be taking over the mantle of responsibility as General Secretary of All India State Bank Officers Federation. It has been an eventful journey for me. this 35 and half years maybe. There had been ups and downs. Ups and downs are part of everyone's life. I think I have grown stronger facing all those challenges. There was dark phases in my life. And every night I used to go to bed telling myself, this too shall pass. Tomorrow will be another day. And that is a message to all the leaders, all the aspiring leaders, that just remember, tomorrow will be another day. Somebody asked me, what is your message to the future leaders? I tell them two things. One, stay away from sycophants. और जो चमचा है उससे दूर रहो. Always question the decision if it is you are not convinced. But raising question that you are dissenting, it means that you are accepting after applying cogent logic. Once you have accepted something, you have to respect it and move on. That is what we were taught. And the moment you stop raising questions, your progress will be halted. This is something that I believe. I've been raising questions throughout my life. And I always hear the other side of the table. Whenever I try to, I have a decision in mind, I place it on the board, on the table, and I try to hear the counter arguments against the logic. And I respect all views. That is how I respect each and every person. There were so many security guards coming to meet me yesterday to offer me a plant, sapling. They know that I love saplings, although I don't have the place to store them. The canteen employees were there today. The contractual workers came. And I respect each and every one. Because I come from a very humble background. And I want everyone to respect each other at our workplace, at various stages of life. That is how you go forward. I try to connect with each and every person. Whenever I go to a meeting, I just go around, shake hands, I made new friends. I know the names of youth leaders of all affiliates across all states in the country. Most of them. I won't be correct if I say all. That's why I keep projecting Amresh. I didn't have the opportunity to have Priyavrat in the EC. He will be taking charge of Chandigarh Circle when I won't be there. But I'm certain with Amresh, Priyavrat, all of you, you are the future of the Federation. You are the future of the Federation. And I'm certain the Federation will scale new heights. Deepak ji, I always say that Federation is in an autopilot mode. Deepak ji will be taking over the responsibility without, the people will not even realize that I'm gone. Same with AIBOC, but then AIBOC is a different ball game altogether. Here, you have to carry everyone along. You have to respect the views of each affiliate. And you have to collectively move forward. Today, AIBOC, I wanted three things when I took over. That officers should stop saying bipartite. They should delete the word bipartite from their dictionary. Whenever you refer to any salary revision, just say that joint note. We sign joint notes. We don't sign bipartites. Once after signing the last joint note, 8th joint note, on 11th of November, when I reached Kolkata, I saw a poster. Soumya Datta, congratulations for the 11th bipartite. I was disgusted, It really disgusted me that I have never signed this 11 BPS. For officers, it's the joint note. Secondly, I wanted AIBOC to emerge from being just another major affiliate of UABU to be the dominant force in the banking trade union industry. I leave it to your judgment whether I have accomplished my mission. And thirdly, it is an officer-driven industry. We have incorporated this into the Charter of Demands. Let us make it very clear that it is the officers that are driving the business of the bank. I have no qualms stating in open meetings, open forums, they have to be respected. They have to be given the due share, their self-esteem, dignity. So this is 3 goals I worked on. Carrying the movement forward, as Nikhil was asking after these clippings, this Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao movement. I think this is a movement, everybody is asking me what will happen after 30th November. I'm certain the movement will grow, will continue with me or without me. And it has to be an autopilot mode. That is one of my disappointments, that except for a handful of persons, nobody is really trying to, build up that movement on social media as well as on streets. I think all of us have a role to play. Let us keep this page, make this page grow on and on and on. With our potential, 316,000 is just a number. And this too has been achieved by the dint of struggle, of hard work of only 4 or 5 people. Some of them are present here today. And one such person is Comrade Ravi Shankar Kumar. In my last 20 years, I have not come across a comrade with such dedication and sincerity. There have been leaders. Ravi does not hold any office bearer's post. He is just a zonal committee member. Last 4.5 years, he has been by my side. 24/7/365. Nobody appreciates his work. Nobody knows that he spends sleepless nights during these parliament sessions when he shoots off questions prepared by us to each and every member of the parliament, sends appeal to each and every member of the parliament, goes through the legal decisions. There are so many cases pending. He derives tremendous satisfaction going through the legal documents, preparing papers for me. He's my Hindi teacher. Sanjay Sharma ji had been an inspiration when he told me something, that in his interview in the Air Force, DA in Defense Academy, that because he did not speak fluent English, he did not make it. And he made it a point that he will be addressing meetings across the country in English only. And I also took it as a challenge that I have to address meetings in Hindi. I don't speak Hindi like Sanjay Das. He's a katapav. But in my own way, I've been taught by Ravi, and with Deepak ji's Hindi, I have also the confidence of, whenever I speak address, I remember our Honorable Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee. If he can address meetings in Hindi, in presence of foreign delegates in English or in Hindi, I can also replicate that. So, I mean, that is on a lighter side. But once I'm coming back to Ravi, he submitted a blank paper for his Scale 2 exams. People ask me, Are Ravi, in State Bank nowadays, there's so many vacancies in Scale 2. Even you attempt those questions like inky pinky ponky, you'll pass. And Ravi had failed. People asked, he was ridiculed. Some in front, some behind his back. I'm certain, let me be very candid, even I am certain the Circle Association office bearers are not aware of what he's doing. He's been ridiculed. But the fact that we have made so much of progress in Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao movement can be singularly attributed to the work that Ravi has put in. There are so many others. Mithun has been by my side for so many years. I mean, he never went back to his place of residence. And my wife regularly scolds Mithun and Ravi. Are you dada ke saath chhod do yaar, tumhara zindagi barbaad ho jayega. And Ravi, is getting married. And the first day he went to meet his wife, he said, would-be wife, not wife. That, Madam, aap Facebook mein ho kya? Can you give me your wife? And he told his parents, you fix any date, but it has to be after 30th of November. Such is his devotion, dedication. Mithun is another person, I mean, so much of work, smiling face, and I cannot express how much of support I've received from the Secretariat. Dilip Mandal has been a pillar of strength, All Prabir, everyone, the veterans, Dipankar, Tapanda, everyone, my colleagues, the association staff, Even Mithilesh, I don't have a car. It's a pool car that we use. Mithilesh, today he was called up on stage. And the Federation, of course, every affiliate. I have deep respect for all of you. At the end of the day, I remember Sablok ji, Sanjeev ji, Madan ji. They mince no words while discussing issues on the Federation. Strongly, they have been very strong critics. At the end of the day, they do not carry any personal grudges. Whatever they say is in the interest of the Federation. Has been a learning lesson for me. To be in proximity of leaders like you. So many leaders. I've taken so many inputs. Deepak ji, I mean, I cannot describe, my association with Deepak ji for the last 2 years. In the Confederation also, I've worked with so many important, very seasoned leaders like Dilip Da was my first president, Debashish Da, Sunil ji. We were there fighting for a joint note. Murali was a very dear friend. I did not have the opportunity to work with Bala. Bala is a very good friend of mine. I'm certain the days to come, Bala and Rupam will be taking the association forward. So many flusses, so many friends I've made, enemies I've made, I don't know. No. But then I've taken the bouquets and brickbats also today. So many bouquets were offered. I've taken my share of the brickbats. So much of trolling. I'll never forget one incident when we called off the strike. And it was such vile abuses were hurled at me. Choicest of abuses in Bengali sent to my mobiles. Frankly, I never thought somebody can abuse me in West Bengal. But such abuses came, across the country. People would record my voice and upload on social media. I stopped taking calls from unknown numbers. And these are the pains. And when we called off the strike, I missed the flight. I came home, and my wife was livid, with rage. Why have you called off the strike? I said, how did you come to know? Because it's all over in social media that you have taken bribes to call off the strike. So, this is the price of leadership, But then, that is also a learning lesson for all of us. We have to accept the bouquets as well as the brickbats. For me, the bank and the association, after this felicitation, this perf jo chal raha hai, uske baad humko lag raha hai aaj retire ho raha hai. I really haven't thought what I'll do from December 1. I'll try to, you have been a complete stranger. You make guest appearances in my house. I would come after my mother's death, my duration of stay outside my home, it elongated. It's got stretched 5 days, 6 days, 7 days. Maybe you would come on evening. She would tell me, when are you leaving, Lex? I said, tomorrow morning, early morning. So why have you come? I said, for a fresh change of, clothes. Like that, she has handled everything, taken care of everything. So this is a life that I've led with a focus, with a vision, with a mission to do something to make a difference, and to do justice to my role. I don't know how far I've succeeded. But then I've tried my best. I've punched above my weight. If I'm a lightweight, I've punched in the category of this middleweight or this heavyweights. So many pensioners have come, they keep flooding me messages, you have to come to and take our cause. My greatest satisfaction, if you ask me, when I signed the MOU, on a virtual mode on 21st of July 2021, when Rajneesh Kumar ji, Chairman of State Bank of India, did then, he singled me out. Where is Soumya? Soumya, what you wanted, I'm committing. We'll give you family pension 30% without any ceiling. So that is a very proud moment for me, because I know for a fact how the families of deceased, they survive, how they survive. I wanted to do something for them. And at the bank level, there are issues. Even today I had with DMD HR and CDO. Sir, kuch adhura kaam baki hai. तो कॉर्पोरेट सेंटर आने वाला है मंडे को. जब तक वो अधूरा रह जाता है मिशन अभी खत्म हुआ नहीं. So all these things, this journey, I'll remember everything. I'll try to forget some of the judgmental errors I made during my tenure. some gross judgmental errors that will haunt me for some days. But then I don't carry grudges. I'll try to, get over all those disappointments, gross disappointments. I have to take it in my stride. Somehow it pinches me every time. When I think of all those errors I made. But that's part of life. When you take decisions, you make some errors. I cannot complete without mentioning Rahul. He is a social activist. When I first met him, he agreed to work for the social media page. He left everything and immersed himself totally into the movement. And today, he performed with Ria. And she is going to be his life partner. They are going to be together. And my mission was to bring them together. So I wanted Rahul and Ria to perform today so that they can come together. मेरा तो घर बर्बाद हो गया. अरे किसी को तो घर तो मतलब I mean, wonderful. I mean, he's more dedicated than many a leader. Such is his dedication. So I am certain this movement will go on with your support and all. So in the end, I should not be prolonging my speech. I never speak for too long a time. I think I have had enough of, the speeches today. Even I spoke only for 3 minutes in the SBI SA meeting. I said that this is perhaps my last meeting at the capacity of General Secretary of the Federation, the Confederation. But of course, I never knew that I'll have to make the speech. I've come in contact with so many people, I don't know really whether I've... But then this journey has transformed me, this responsibility has transformed me. I'm a different man ever since I took over as General Secretary of AIBOC, as General Secretary of the Federation. But then I'll be entering a new phase of life. I do not know what awaits me come 1st of December 2022. But then I'll try to do something meaningful, trying to help out certain sections of the society which need, people to work for them. I'd like to involve in sports, stay away from politics, and I think that's all. I wish all of you who have come here, who have stayed till the very end, I gratitude from me, from my family, to all of you, for a better, brighter tomorrow for all of us. And that is what we have to, be united, be associated. Disappointments will come, rejections will come, but you have to bat, it's a test match cricket. You have to, like this movement against privatization, session after session. In your journey in association, session by session, there will be ups and downs. But you have to survive. Tomorrow will be another day. Thank you once again from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being there. And I cannot possibly end without, chanting the slogan of my heart. Bang bachao! Bang bachao! Bang bachao! Bang bachao! Thank you.
This innovation cannot be completed without the presence of Madam Nipa Datta on stage. I request Madam Nipa Datta to please join on stage.
One word for Nikhil. Outstanding anchoring.
Thank you so much, sir.
Outstanding. His wife is
This means
there.
a lot, sir. Thank you so much.
She must be very proud to see her husband perform. Absolutely.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much.
Absolutely wonderful.
Next time, say sir. भाई तालियां रुकनी नहीं चाहिए, तालियां बजती रहनी चाहिए. Please, thank you so much. In addition to this, I request and I welcome comrades from State Bank of India Officers Association, Bengal Circle, led by their leaders, to felicitate the leader from their own soil, from their own land. We request the whole team to please come on stage and felicitate your leader.
Comrade Soumya Datta, State. Comrade Soumya Datta, State Bank of India, Zonal Office, Kolkata. Dear comrade, it's not today, actually it's 30th November 2022. At the close of the business, as you retire from the bank service, a new beginning awaits you. You step into a new different phase, the second innings of the colorful journey of life. On this special day, we on behalf of the Circle Association, take this opportunity to convey our sincere appreciation for your active participation, cooperation and a strong commitment towards the association during your entire service life. Our association has achieved the present stature through the contribution of comrades like you, who over the years have been a pillar of the strength. We express our heartiest thanks and deepest gratitude for your dedication and support. Wish you and your family a happy, healthy and long life of glory and prosperity. We will always remember you. Thanks and regards. Comradely yours, Shubhaji Chattopadhyay, General Secretary.
Ladies and gentlemen, and my dear comrades, now I request Shri Shubhajyoti Chattopadhyay, General Secretary, Bengal Circle, and Vice President, AISBOF, to give his short and lovely vote of thanks.
At the outset, on behalf of our SBI Bengal Circle, I convey my thanks All India State Bank Officer Federation to give us an opportunity to organize such a historical meeting, felicitation program of Comrade Soumya Datta. I recollect my journey with Comrade Soumya Datta when I was the Deputy General Secretary, and after that, President of SBI Bengal Circle. He was my General Secretary of SBI Bengal Circle. When I am the General Secretary of SBI Bengal Circle, I am fortunate enough to get him my mentor guide as a General Secretary of All India State Bank Officer Federation. When I am President of AIBOC West Bengal State Unit, and after that, State Secretary AIBOC West Bengal State Unit, he is my General Secretary All India Bank Officer Confederation. So in every steps of my association career, I learned a lot from him.
He has groomed me as a determined soldier of our great organization, State Bank of India Officers Association, Bengal Circle. His uncompromising attitude, honesty, integrity, dedication, commitment have inspired a lot. From the core of my heart, I acknowledge his contribution to me for what I am today as a General Secretary, SBI Bengal Circle. Before I conclude, I like to share a story. After completing a long journey, when the teacher asked the students, what is more important, the journey or the destination? The students replied, it is your company. Soumya, enter Bengal Circle, we remember your company in the entire organization life. On behalf of Circle Association and State Secretary, West Bengal State Unit, I like to assure you that your slogan, Bank Bachao, Desh Bachao, will be echoed in the all part of the Bengal Circle and the state of our AIBOC West Bengal State Unit. I express gratitude and thanks to our respected Modi for her support to Soumya and also our Circle Association. I convey our thanks to our respected Chairman Sir and other management functionaries, DMD, CDO, CGM Sir, and the General Secretary, All India State Bank Staff Association. I also convey thanks all of you who make this program grand success. Thank you to all.
Before we leave or sum up, although the vote of thanks is over, but we will be failing in our duties if we don't appreciate the efforts taken by the Mumbai Circle, United Mumbai Circle, Mumbai Metro and Maharashtra Circle by deputing Comrade Mahindra Bichare, Comrade Pushkar Pathak, Comrade Nikhil Jarial, Comrade Pranay Bhuvad, Comrade Siddhesh Tamnekar. I would like to invite all of them to this stage because what we have seen today, it would not have been possible without the tireless effort. These 5 comrades from Mumbai Metro, they have come to Kolkata on 24th to see that the program, it is a successful program of the Federation, and on behalf of the Federation and on behalf of the Bengal Circle and on behalf of the members, we would like to express our sincere gratitude to these 5 comrades and their leaders from Mumbai Metro and Maharashtra Circle for allowing us to take their services. Thank you so much, my dear comrades.
साथियों, आज के इस फेलिसिटेशन प्रोग्राम को अब हम यहीं पर एक समापन करते हुए पुनः भारतीय स्टेट बैंक का नारा लगाएंगे। स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, स्टेट बैंक ऑफ इंडिया जिंदाबाद, आइसबॉफ जिंदाबाद, आईबॉक जिंदाबाद, अवर यूनिटी जिंदाबाद, अवर फेडरेशन जिंदाबाद। Comrade Soumya, long live! कलकत्ता कॉमरेड जिंदाबाद। थैंक यू फ्रेंड्स। साथियों, नेशनल एंथम के साथ हम समापन करेंगे। नेशनल एंथम बोल दिया, डिमांड आ गया।
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंधु गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंग। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंग। तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Mr.